don't ELS this character sheet open.
Alrighty then. Welcome to Sewers of Waterdeep, Episode 2, where our players will be attempting to tackle the second floor. A note to the YouTube people that are watching. You may remember at the end of the last episode that they still had more to do on the first floor. Skipping that because all it was a dead end and thus completely pointless. Plus on top of that we had a little map error corruption thing that I still haven't figured out what was wrong with. And so I ended up having to delete all the maps and rebuild them, and I did not feel like rebuilding that floor 1 all over again. So I devised a new way of making the maps so that they're easier for me to control. So that's why things look a little bit different from the previous floor. So yeah, that's all I have to say. Let's go ahead and have our players introduce themselves and their characters.
Hello, I am StupidWoWGuy. I'm playing Bobbo Babby Cheats, the Bard, ready for some D&D.
Is your mic a little... Well, your mic sounds a little scratchy. Don't know why, but...
Yeah.
Owie.
I do not know. I don't know.
It went away. It went away now. Anyway.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
fine now, so... Maybe you're just too close to it initially. I don't know.
Probably. But, yeah, StupidWoWGuy, playing the Bobbo Babby Cheats, Bard. Okay.
Alrighty. Mia?
I am Miaharpy. I am also known as Mia, and I'm playing as Apollo. If you guys notice, my token is a bit different from last time. So.
Yep. And that's the Paladin class, right?
Yep.
Alrighty.
Oh, wait, that's my cue. Oh no, we're not ready. Anyway, no. I was Zerouzuki, whatever. How you play? I'll be playing with Carlyn, the cleric / wizard once I level up.
Alrighty.
And I am Falling Star. I'm playing a harpy rogue named Phoenix, and I just built a sandwich using chopsticks.
Epic. I'm sorry, that deserves like epic music or something. I don't know. Anyway, as always, I am Sureen Ink, the DM, monsters, NPCs, and so on. Let's go ahead and get this underway. So, in the last session, we made it all the way through the first floor. You guys were in Waterdeep, determined that there's some great evil of some kind in the sewers. The Lords of Waterdeep said that you're the ones able to handle it, and sent you down here. You got stuck in a cave-in, fought a whole bunch of snakes and kobolds, and now are here on the second floor.
And I'm surprised that it's not flooded all the way to the top here.
Yeah, it's second edition logic, but whatever.
Yeah.
So, anyway, you descend down the staircase from floor 1 for several feet until you finally arrive here on the second floor of the sewers. You now find yourself at an intersection. The path here branches off in 3 separate ways, one to the north, one to the east, and one to the south. However, from what you can see, all 3 paths seem to lead to large iron gates. An interesting note about these, last floor you were dealing with massive iron doors. These are more like portcullis kind of things. They're basically the giant gate that you can see through completely, so you can actually see what's on the other side of these. I don't really have any way to like give you an example, but well, I guess I can do. It's kind of like
We can see
this.
through them now?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's similar to like
yeah.
this.
Yeah.
That is Minecraft style iron gate.
Yep.
Yep,
Well,
that's a Minecraft iron cage.
So, on that subject, why is it black beyond the gates, if we can see through them?
I mean, we
This is a
should
good
be able
point.
to see
I
through
hadn't
this
thought of
one.
that. Yeah, you should at least be able to see through that one. I literally just that's a good point. So there we go.
Well, we would see through the hall, not this and this.
Well,
Yeah, we know.
yeah, I had to kind of do some funky work in blocking off. If I had the freaking map tools still had fog of war working, then I would just do that, but I don't have a way to do that, so I'm just using big black squares. So anyway, so yeah, you can see there, I guess. Yeah, I didn't think about that, so let me do this to kind of clear off both of these. Why is that? Wow, I did not do that properly at all. Whatever. That. Sorry, I thought I had all the stuff like perfectly set, but apparently I didn't. Whatever. Alright, so that's step. If anyone steps into the intersection, that's what you will now be able to see.
Alright.
Well, speaking of that, I'm going to step into the intersection. I'm going to look around carefully, as I do.
Alrighty.
Probably make a macro for my skill checks. 1 proficiency plus 5 for expertise.
Alright, 17 perception. Not bad. Alright, glancing around, you can obviously see the gates in front of you. At your feet, there appears to be a silver key of some form. Let's see. Beyond each of the gates, you can see pathways that seem to lead more or less straight on for a little while, and then seem to turn at different sections. In front of each of the gates, though, you can see here, here, and here that there are keyholes. Let me see how I worded this here. There seem to be small plates of metal, silver in appearance, and each of them appears to have a small keyhole in them.
Alrighty. Hey, elf. Is that magical? I point to the key.
Step looks. I don't know. Let me check. Let's see. It should be. But that should. No, I don't have. Yeah, I do.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yeah, that's right. I don't have these written down on the thing. So, I'm trying to remember how these work.
You sense something magical, but you're not quite sure of its origin.
Okay, it seems magical.
Huh. Hey, meat shield. Pick it up.
No exceptions.
Ugh.
See what I did there?
Fine. He goes and picks it up.
Alrighty. You step over to the silver key, and you pick it up off the ground, and as far as you can tell from just touching it, nothing seems to happen, and there appear to be no magical qualities about it. Of course, then what do you know? You're just a non-magical class.
Yeah.
I almost said lawyer. I was like, wait a minute, that's not right.
Yeah, I was trying to think of a way to say something about being a paladin. I was going to say something like warrior or something, but I didn't. I don't know.
He's the bringer of justice.
Right. Something like that.
I was going to turn around and look at Phoenix and say there's nothing wrong with it.
Good. Give it here.
Apollo stares at Phoenix before he hands it over.
Thanks. So which door should we open? Portcullis.
Quick bar pick.
Well, Phoenix is heading towards that way, so I might as well going that way.
Well, I'm just. I walk over to this portcullis, and what exactly is that big old black spot there?
That appears to be a pit in the floor.
Yeah, it'll be flooded.
That's fine. We're not considering that, even though you're technically correct, but.
Technically correct, but yeah.
Well, the only reason I'm going over to here is because there's a pit, and that's different from what the other sides have. So, something better than nothing, even if it's nothing.
Yeah.
Anyway, but I mean, whatever,
Right.
What do you guys think?
You said there were a number of locks on each door?
There appears to be one lock on each door.
One lock, okay. Well, I'm gonna have trouble getting over that hole unless I can try to squeeze back.
You halfling. Why are you so short? Anyway, I'm going. Anyway.
But I can't jump over it like you guys.
You can be thrown.
Yeah.
Micho, pick him up and throw him.
Even if that's what it comes to, we could always take some other way.
Yeah.
Right.
Good.
While everyone's deciding, I want to take a look at the key. It's metal, right?
Yes, it appears to be made out of silver, from what you can tell.
Silver. Does it look? Does it look and does it feel, heavy, solid, that sort of thing?
Yeah, it feels pretty solid and everything. I'm not 100% sure on the qualities of silver. I know gold is kind of like a soft metal.
Yeah.
I don't know if silver is soft or anything. So, if silver is like a soft metal, it would be peculiar because it seems to be pretty solid.
Okay.
But again, I don't know the exact qualities of silver and gold and stuff. So, well, I know gold, but not silver. Anyway.
Try talking to it. Maybe it talks.
You could try talking to it.
A lot of strange things in this world. I pick up the key, hold it in front of my face. Which door do you open?
The key doesn't seem to say anything.
Yeah, guess not. Oh well.
Okay.
And she's talking to inanimate objects. Great.
Hey, there's a lot of dangerous stuff in this world. I'm being cautious. You want to complain? Go jump in that hole.
We did find a dagger that cleans itself.
Yep.
Yeah, it also does other stuff, but I haven't quite figured out what. You want me to stab you, please?
No.
You can try stabbing my butt.
I'm fine with that.
Well, I don't know. Be gentle. And then I pull down my pants ever so slightly.
I take out the dagger and I make to stab him.
Polisher's face palms.
You're not gonna stop us?
Well, I want to see if you can penetrate my ass.
You do realize you are going to lose hit points.
Really, I thought it was just going to be non-lethal. I said be gentle.
It will be non-lethal, but I'm still going to stab you.
Oh. Well, shoot.
Well, after Apollo face palms for a quick second, he grabs hold of Phoenix's hand and is like, "Don't, please."
Yeah, I have my doubts.
Alright, but you
You
owe
have
me a
break.
live kobold.
Yeah, we can try that.
I resheath the dagger. Well, if no one else is going to decide, I pop the key into the keyhole there and I give it a turn.
Alrighty. You notice an interesting thing as the key seems to disintegrate in your hands when you do.
I'm honestly not surprised. I anticipated that.
Yeah.
Although, the door does in fact open.
It is video game logic. One key for one door.
Yep.
Yep.
Which is why that honestly, when I said when I had Carlyn test it for magic, that's exactly what I was thinking. That it was going to disappear. When I held it to see if it was sturdy, that's exactly what I was thinking. So I'm not surprised. Anyway, going to continue on. Going to be just looking around as I go.
Alrighty. You do notice there appears to be a lever upon this wall, and this appears to be a ladder leading downward.
Mm-hmm. I go over here and I pull it. Does it take a sprint check?
It's a DC 5. I mean, you don't really need
I
to
was
roll
only doing
it.
it just because.
Oh, because you have -1?
Kinda. There's also one gets in the old campaign that M did. I did it just for laws, and I got stuck on a switch. I just hang there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, everyone just watched me.
Well, I pull it.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's a DC 5. Technically, it's so trivial that you wouldn't need to roll. So.
Alright.
I just did it because I just want to be that. It's just a hilarious scene. Like you just see Carolyn hanging on the switch, kicking her feet. Go down.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
so, what happened?
When you pull the lever, the pit in front of you appears to disappear.
Oh, good.
We're still walking around in shallow water, right?
Yes.
Does water cover over where the pit was?
Yeah, water covers over where the pit was.
Alright, so it's solid. Interesting. I'm going to look down the ladder. Is it somewhat light down there?
Yeah, it's pretty light down there. I mean,
Right.
well,
I
it's
get
not.
some torches.
Yeah, it's not as light as it is here. You can see some dark spots. It appears to be a pretty big room. From here, you can't really see if there's anything down there, though.
Oh, how far down does it go?
About 10 feet.
Alright. Hey, Meat Shield, go check it out.
Huh.
Alrighty.
Apollo looks down before he starts climbing down to get a better view.
Alrighty. I don't have like a map or anything. When you get down there, you notice that it seems to be a pretty massive room. Somewhere around the range of about 60 by 60 foot. As far as you can tell, there doesn't seem to be anything down here. But looking up, you can see multiple pits above you. It appears that there may be pits further on, in which case those pits lead down into this room.
Alright. Apollo's going to climb back up and tell the group what he saw.
Alrighty.
You didn't find any treasure?
Nope.
You're doing it wrong. Gonna
Nope,
continue
you
on.
want to go and look yourself?
I trust you.
Alrighty. Welcome to the room of pits. As you round the corner, you are greeted by a large room with 2 pillars in the middle. There seem to be several pits all over the place.
Wow.
Or in this case, there's 3.
Well, yeah, there are just 3, aren't there?
So, you guys want me to handle this?
Are you going to be alright by yourself?
I'm gonna fly over here.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna stay in the air, and I'm gonna take a look around my general area. Not just looking, I also want to listen to see if there's any creepy crawlies in the neighborhood.
Alrighty. You don't hear anything.
Good. Do I see anything?
You don't see anything either.
Do I see the button underneath me?
Yeah, you do see the pressure plate underneath.
Okay. I really should have taken some of those daggers off the kobolds. Oh well.
I
No, I have
take
to-
one of my arrows and toss it to Phoenix. Will this help?
Oh. Yes, it will. Thank you. I'm going to land 1 foot on the pressure plate. See what happens. I'm going to keep the pressure on there.
Alrighty, let me get to the right layer here.
And then you'll kill the party with something smashing into them.
Ruh-roh.
When you put your foot onto the plate, the pit between you and the rest of the party seems to close up.
Alright, I'm going to lift my foot off.
Alrighty. And then I have to do this. Then I have to do this. And when you take your foot off, the pit reopens.
Alright. I'm going to press it down again, and then I'm going to place the arrow on there, and then lift my foot off.
Alrighty. And in similar fashion to before, the pit appears to close on you.
Alright.
Make sure, go test it.
Well, yeah, might as well. I'm just gonna fly on over here and sort of tap the ground with my talon.
It seems solid.
Excellent. I'm gonna head over. Actually, from my perspective,
Yeah, you wouldn't technically be able to see this area yet.
yeah.
Paul's going to see a pit next to him, so he's going to go this way.
Alrighty. You can head on that way.
But the pit looks fun. Looks down. I'm actually curious. I'm looking down the hall. Do I see anything?
Hmm?
Do I see anyone look down the hall?
Oh, just like around
Yeah, just like kind of down the
this
hall.
area around here.
Yeah. Well, I'm looking down the hall.
Oh, down this way?
Down the hole. That hole right here.
Oh, down the hole. It
Yes.
sounded like you were saying
Hole, not
hall.
hall.
Sorry, my pronunciation is kind of off. I'll play being in south.
It's fine. It just sounded like you were saying hall, so.
Yeah, I bet hole. Like Heidi hole.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry.
You look down the hole. It's a hole. Which seems to lead to the room that Apollo was referring to.
Oh, okay, so. I get it, guys. You fall down here, you gotta go take the stairs back up. So don't fall.
Try not to.
Face shield.
when I look around the corner, what do I see?
Anyway, go back. Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to get to that. Sorry. I can just do that. Alright. What do you see? Oh, okay. Sorry, I have stuff on hidden layers, so I'm having to constantly switch between player view and non-player view. What you can see is a hallway. There appears to be a pit here, and it seems to turn this way, over here. And there seems to be a button here.
I'm going to try out this other pressure plate. See what happens.
Wait, before you touch. Oh, well. Sorry, touched it.
Okay.
Yep, you're on it already. Alright.
Why
In that case.
Why did I think there's gonna hold us? We've fallen right beneath us, too.
Yeah.
Oh!
right behind, it's a good thing Phoenix is flying.
Yes, it is.
Right behind Bobbo, as soon as he steps onto the pressure plate, a pit opens up.
I'm going to fly over to here, and I'm going to smack Bobbo in the side of the head. I'm not trying to deal any damage, but I want it to hurt.
You know, out of curiosity, I'm going to go over here, kind of flutter a little bit, and take the arrow up. What happens? Will Bobbo still touching the switch?
Once you pick it up, that pit reopens.
Go. Oh, what are they special? Put it back down.
Alrighty. That pit
And-
recloses.
And I just land.
But yeah, just to say, Apollo was surprised about what just happened.
I was expecting a horn appear underneath us. We were like, flutter, flutter. You just need
Hey, I say to Phoenix, hey, at least nothing happened, and maybe next time you might want to try. I lift my game of my pants down ever so slightly. Yes?
Next time, don't touch stuff on your own accord. Aight?
Mm-hmm.
Say it
Yeah.
louder.
Does that mean you? You?
If you touch something you ain't supposed to touch, I'm gonna pop you in the head again.
Right. Okay. I guess I tried to squeeze by the hole, moving ever so slowly.
Just get off the hole. Go on the other side.
Well, that was
Yeah, you could always continue forward there into the corner.
okay. Alright. I'll check you like that, I guess, if that's what you mean.
No, I was referring to
like
up
going
here.
to hall. Yeah.
Oh, well, I'll just have to...
Alrighty. Once you're off of the pressure plate, the pit recloses.
Alright, so that's the button. What? I'll look around. Look at Apollo. Have
Actually,
fun.
Meat Shield, you might want to stay back here where we know it's solid.
Yeah. Alright, Carolyn's going to flutter up a little bit tiredly and press the button.
Alrighty. Let me see here. Okay. When you push the button, that appears, but that disappears. Whoopsies. I forgot to, there we go. Alright, so, when you push the button, the pit in front of you that was here disappears, or rather closes, but this pit up here opens.
I opened something. The line's back on the ground.
No, is this like a toggle button? Does it stay that way?
Yeah, as
Okay.
far as you can tell, it's staying that way.
Alright. I got a plan. Hey, Bard.
Yeah?
Get back on that button that you're on, and then jump over here, and try to get some hang time.
I don't know how I can... Ugh, I think I can only jump like 10 feet. But...
You got the button.
Question.
So what happens?
How quickly do the holes close and reopen?
Well, you could try to help, but because you're flying, you could.
No. What I'm saying is, once he steps on the plate, the hole underneath me is going to open. If he jumps onto the hole, he will have to get off of the button, which means it's going to close back up. So what's the delay?
A few seconds.
So it's not instant?
Yeah.
It's actually a lag?
Yeah, he would fall into the hole before it closed.
Or get
So
squashed by it.
Or get squashed by it. But he would likely fall through the pit before it closed.
He'd be like, alright, Carolyn, come over here, we're trying to catch him. Oh god.
Yeah, I was suggesting Phoenix and Carolyn try to catch him after he jumps.
How much does he weigh? Can't be that much.
It's pretty much like 50 pounds.
Pretty much? How much?
Yeah, 50 pounds. I looked up like the average weight of a
Nice.
3-foot guy.
Alright, what about your equipment?
Equipment is.
Yeah,
Hmm?
Yeah, it's usually heavier. Well, for
Yeah.
me, it is.
Equipment is like 70.
Have you done the math?
Yeah, it's not exact math, but it's about 70. I carry a lot because of my trade as a
Alright,
janitor.
well, I've only got 54, and I can carry up to 110, so I can carry another 50 or so. I don't think...
I only have 8 strength.
Yeah,
So I
so
don't
Carlyn
worry-
won't be
I'm
able to make that up.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of stuff on me, so I should be able to. Flutter.
Alright. Well, try this, I guess.
Actually, I have an idea. I'm going to take an arrow out of Carolyn's quiver. I'm going to flutter over to the button. I'm not going to land on it. And what I want to do is I want to try to wedge the arrowhead into, like, between the button and the floor. Basically, I want to jam it open. Or, like, jam it up.
Makes sense.
Does it work?
Sure, why not?
Okay. I'm going to try putting a little pressure on the button to see if it goes down. Does it go down?
Sorry, I'm also trying to eat here. The arrow seems pretty secure. It seems to keep it from being pushed down, so.
Alright. Walk across then. I'll get ready.
Oh, I
I'll
should be ready
get
too.
ready to catch you just in case.
Yeah, I should be there too, try to help.
Alright, I'm right here. I guess I'll keep on going.
Alrighty.
Fast.
When he steps off of the button, well, actually when he steps on the button, is the hole open?
When he steps on the button would be when the pit would open, but he steps on the button and the arrow seems to hold the pressure plate pretty secure.
Excellent. So, everybody, get across.
We look around the corner. What do I see?
I'm gonna pull the arrow out and fly over, just like sort of nonchalantly stick it back into the quiver.
Alrighty.
Arrows.
So yeah, you get over here, and as far as you can tell, this is a dead end.
What? Hello. Perception. Look around. Let's see. Perception should be. I think that's my perception. Ha ha!
Nice. You still don't find anything.
No buttons, no anything.
Nope. There appears to be absolutely nothing in this corner. It appears to be a complete and total dead end.
I hold out my hands to the south and the west from where I am. Does it pass through the wall?
Nope.
Okay.
Okay, no. Flutter, flutter, flutter. Stop. Flutter over. Flutter over. Cut.
Actually, hold on. Ass guy, stay there for a minute. I'm gonna flutter. I'm gonna fly back over to the button. I'm gonna press the button again.
Alrighty.
Sorry, Carolyn flutters. She doesn't know how to flutter yet.
Whoopsies. That was not what I thought it was.
Nope.
Oh God! Something's trying to smash us.
Change that to the background layer, please. Ah, that's right. This is on the hidden layer. Sorry. Reveal that. Hide that. There you go. Push the button again, and the pits reverse back to the way they were before.
Alright. No pit appears here.
No, there doesn't appear to be a pit there. And why did the pit there not appear? What did I... Oh, whoops. I didn't even reveal that pit. That's why. That was the right pit, right? Yep, okay.
No, that's not the right pit. We just closed that one, opened up the one that was supposed to be right here.
Oh, wait. Yeah. What? Confusing. Change to hidden layer. And this one is on the hidden layer. Sorry, I was having trouble determining what's hidden and what's not since I am on the GM side here. There you go.
You can always, if you go to View, Show as Player, you can always toggle that.
Yeah, I keep doing that. That's how I realized that the thing wasn't showing up. But then I forgot what the thing was that I had set, so...
Okay, I yell out to the bard and paladin, stay there for a second. Flutter, steps on. It didn't change it besides the pit that opens up in front of, right there.
No, it's just that pit that opens up.
Okay, so nothing over there.
Nope, nothing over
I
there.
yell out, is there anything changed over there?
No, only
Okay.
the pit appeared. That's it.
Okay, steps off. Flutter, 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 flutter. Picks Sarah up. How about now?
Alright. Once again, pit here appears. Nothing else seems to show up here.
Check the lever.
Okay, put Sarah back down. Flutter, flutter, flutter. Flutter, 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 flutter. Forward lever.
Alright. This pit opens. Nothing happens here.
I go over here and I hold out my hand to the south and the east. Do I feel anything?
You feel walls.
Okay.
I yell out, did anything change?
No.
No.
Okay.
Maybe we should check the halls that we didn't look at. Because I'm pretty sure we didn't really check the hallway on the side.
Okay, I push the lever back down, walk back over here, flutter over the pit, and go me up. So, oh.
Alright, I'm gonna look over at the bard and just sort of think for a while, and grin, then sigh, and press the button.
Alrighty.
Believe in
pit
you.
goes away, and pit pops up. Right? Yes. Okay.
So alright, what do we want to do next?
Well, check the hallway.
Flutter.
The hallway.
I'm not gonna press it. I can't fly that far. Okay, I can fly that far, I just can't sustain. Okay, I'm right here.
You get over the pit, I have to press the button again.
Press this button when I walk through it. Oh no!
I'm tempted. I press the button again.
Alrighty. We have to do change to hidden and change to background. Alright.
down goes Apollo. Oh no!
And yeah, I booked it.
I'm gonna fly over to here. Do I see anything in this hallway?
Yeah.
What?
Nom
You
nom
see
nom.
him?
Sorry, I literally stuffed something in my mouth as soon as he asked, so. Right about here, there seems to be a shelf carved into the wall.
Interesting. I'm gonna fly over to it. I'm going to look at it.
Alright. Inside of this shelf, you see two items. One is a silver key. The other is a glowing blue orb.
Huh.
They'd be like, Elf, get over here.
Actually, yes. Elf, there's something glowing over here.
Okay, I actually kind of walk over a switch, forgetting that the switch opens up a pit. And just kind of shoot onward. And I look back, oh shit.
I'm going to wait for Carlyn to cross over there.
It's like, oh shit. I'm like, okay. Goes over at the orb and then checks the orb. Let's see.
I can't wait to get out of the sewer.
On the orb.
Alrighty. The orb and the key, you notice both, are both very obviously magical. The orb seems to have, trying to think of the best way to explain it. The orb has an enchantment on it. Trying to figure out how to explain it without giving it away. Basically, it seems like the orb opens something.
Huh. Alright.
Seems to have an enchantment on it that seems to open something, but you're not entirely certain what it opens.
Alright. Sounds like I opened something. Hold on to the orb.
It's all yours. I'm gonna grab the key.
Alrighty.
And shortcut. The green fingers do the same thing.
Can I squeeze past this pressure pad here?
It's held down by him.
Yeah, it's got a.
Oh,
it has an arrow sitting on it, so
Oh, hold on.
it's already active.
And flutter, flutter, almost falls. Oh god!
I'm gonna get this right. Arrow.
What's over here? Flip the switch. Wahaha! Yeah. Yeah.
Alrighty. Who has the orb exactly?
Carlyn.
Carlyn. Alright.
And I'm the key master. Mistress, I guess. I don't know. Alright, what do you think? North or south? Or, well, I suppose I have no idea which direction I'm facing.
Right.
That way or that way?
Carolyn, as soon as you step into the center there, next to the stairs, the orb that you are holding shatters. And there seems to be a huge release of magic.
Uh-oh.
Oh! Well then.
You have no idea what it did, but it seems to have done something.
I think I did something.
Player.
What'd
well,
What'd you do? That was
I
probably
don't know.
worth something.
I just walked out and it went boom. Are there any remains of the orb?
Okay, I mean, I'm pretty sure it wasn't like plastic or anything. It's going to hurt from an explosion like that. Oh well.
It was just a little magical release.
Alright.
It doesn't deal any damage or anything. It just kind of like a magical explosion type thing. When it explodes, the remains of the orb dissolve into magical dust, which then promptly dissolves as well.
Alright,
So there
well,
are
then
no
I'm going
remains.
to do our kind of see if I can trace where it went.
It seems to have gone this way.
I say that way. Points that way.
Alright, let's go that way. Gonna unlock the door with the key,
Alrighty.
or whatever.
Yeah.
Get off him. Get off her.
As akin to the previous, the key dissolves magically when you input it into the wall. Or into
Lead the way, elf.
Okay, follows magical trail.
Alright. You notice that the magical trail stops here, in this little dead end.
Walks into the dead end. Didn't look around.
I'm gonna look around.
Do. Gotta forgive me a second, cause I'm an elf.
Alright. As far as everybody can tell, it's a dead end.
I'm gonna take out one of Carolyn's arrows. I'm gonna start poking the walls.
And they all seem solid.
Okay, well, I know magic came here, so magic. Question mark. Magic.
Alrighty. Arcana check.
Yes.
You notice this wall here seems magical.
Points to the wall. It's magic.
And do something about it. Magic's your thing.
Bard assist me.
Okay.
That's your job.
You mean like through song or?
Anything that you can do.
Okay, I guess I'll run an Arcana check myself. Boom. Yeah.
Sing a song.
Magic. Da-na-na-na-na. Fire and get away. Da-na-na-na-na. Through the wall. Da-na-na-na-na. And you, that gives you a +1 to intelligence checks.
Okay, +2?
+1.
Oh, +1, okay. I'm going to check the wall, see if I can do anything about the magic in the wall.
Alrighty. Nope.
Okay, would that stack with my +1 already from my modifier?
Yeah, the +1 that you get on your thing, it adds on to your check, so.
There.
Alrighty. You still don't seem to be able to do anything with the wall. You can determine that it is, in fact, magical in some way. In fact, where you're standing seems to have a residual magic lingering behind.
Okay.
That's as far as you can determine, and that's as far as it seems like you're able to do anything.
Okay, there's some special magic right where I'm standing, guys. I'm gonna reach out my hand, touch the north side. Did that do anything?
No.
Okay.
Alright,
Here,
Karen's gonna look at it and try to shock it. Does that anything happen?
Nope.
Well, I don't know. Well, let's go. Can't do anything about that yet, apparently. Might probably have to find more ores, maybe.
Maybe. I'm kind of wondering if something maybe escaped from that orb and flew over here.
Yeah.
Would have left the trail, but I guess we can't figure it out yet. Kind of blocked off. Oh well.
And
Alrighty. Apollo and Phoenix, as you round the corner, you can see through the gate, which leads into a pathway here.
Is there a button or lever they can see you? Because there's no keys.
You guys are on the object layer. Let me.
And
remember this one?
they require keys, and there
Oh,
is
wait.
none.
Yeah, the DM knows, Mia.
Yeah. Yep. As I have numbers on the map to tell me each individual door here, and I didn't see a number, but then I did see the number. Alright. There is a button right about here.
Okay. And he's going to press it, hoping there's no pits around.
Alrighty. You press the button, and the gate next to you begins to rise, and it gets about half a foot off the ground, and then stops.
Lift it. And don't screw it up this time.
I got this, guys.
If I was going to.
Okay, I'm not curious. I got this, guys.
I switched my song to +1 on strength checks. No. Lift the door.
Alright.
+1? Okay. Oh, wow.
Carlyn and Apollo, the both of you reach out, you grip the bottom of the door, and you push with all your might, and it doesn't even budge.
I said don't screw it up.
Well, I'm going to move away. I can't do it.
You want to do it yourself?
You're
I'll
a strong
try
one.
it. I'll try to lift it.
Alrighty. Nice!
It's like, I got this, guys. Your hat. You're shorter than this.
So the little halfling walks over to the door, grabs hold of the bottom of it, and barely even pushing on it, pushes the door straight up into the ceiling.
Oh yeah, I bet my
Apollo
butt.
sweat drops. Psych. Seriously.
Oh yeah, bro. Mm-hmm.
See, that's how you do it.
Let me unhidden layer this, and there we go. Alright.
It's okay. It's okay, Apollo. We know. I believe in you. You can do it eventually, one day, maybe. I don't know. Hey.
Apollo is sweat dropping.
As you round the corner, you hear a sound from the south. Turning, you see a doorway that, just like the last one, appears to be propped up about half a foot to a foot. But behind the door, you can see a skeleton kind of slowly pacing back and forth in a circle.
It be a skeleton.
Hey. Hey. Bone bag.
The skeleton just seems to continue pacing. He doesn't seem to pay any attention to you.
Hey, listen.
Hey, listen! Look! Watch out!
Open the door, guys. I might have some good loot on him.
I don't know about that.
Let's see if our little halfling can push the door open with the lightest of ease.
Okay.
Spoopy, scary skeleton. Spoopy.
Alright. G1+1+1.
Interestingly enough, I was watching a Minecraft video the other day.
There you go.
And instead of saying spooky, the guy said spoopy. Alright.
Ontron.
With even less work than the previous door, the door slides right open.
And then I run back immediately. I won't get near the thing.
Get out of my shield.
As soon as the door is open, the skeleton stops pacing, turns around, reaches down into the water, draws a sword and shield, and gives out a loud screeching noise, indicating that it is about to attack. And with that, roll some initiative.
I switched my song to Call of Battle. Da-da-da-da-da.
Nah, gosh darn it. He's probably not even going to get a move this round. Oh well.
There is Carolyn. I blew all my lows, all my high rolls last week. Yeah, yesterday.
It's still higher than my skeleton. Everybody's faster.
Then again, everyone crit the freaking boss. Like the first boss fight last night. Holy shit! They have 5 crits.
And then I got 2 hits on the actual boss, and the only reason was because one of them was daily, which means I hit on a miss. So yeah.
Right. Don't forget to add your initiative, Carlyn.
Oh, well, hold on. Oops, I did forget. I was complaining about my low rolls. Anyway, I forgot what it was. I think it was 10.
Yeah, it was 10.
I couldn't scroll up. I already clicked on it, so I couldn't scroll up.
Alrighty.
Get the test your dagger out now.
That she can.
Alright, so my turn. Really could test the dagger out. Still, this thing has a sword and shield, and I don't want to get too close. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to fly over to here, and then with my sling, I'm going to loose an attack. I don't suppose I'd get advantage for this, would I?
Probably not.
Alrighty then. Wow.
That's a hit.
Alrighty. And Bard Song is up.
Mm-hmm. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Oh, I didn't open up my spell list because I had to use some of it.
Rolled very low.
Not class feat, I need spell
Yes,
list.
you did.
So yeah, that's 5 bludgeoning damage. And then...
Oh wait, hang on. Bludgeoning damage, right. How does weaknesses and resistances work?
vulnerability means it's doubled, and resistance means it's halved. So instead of plus or minus 5 or 10, it's just double or half.
Alrighty. Well then in that case, your sling flies forward, smashes it in the skull, and it drops to the ground.
Good
Excellent.
job.
I'm going to fly over here and expect it for loot.
Alrighty.
Bone meal.
Uh, 10 silver, longsword, short bow, some mild armor scraps, and a shield. As well as 20 arrows for anyone who wishes to add the arrows to their quivers.
Alright, hey Elf, you want to split the arrows?
Sure, I'm running low anyway. So
Alright.
split arrows.
10 for each?
Yes. Yay, more arrows.
Sure. Let me know if you need more.
Okay. You're seeing do more damage to that sling anyway. You kind of crushed his skull.
Hey, Meat Shield, you want the sword? Or the shield?
Can you tell what they are?
It's a sword and shield.
So, yeah, it's a longsword and a shield.
Well, I can only carry so much. Let's see.
Let's see.
Come on, big guy like you can carry more.
You all get a whopping 3 experience for that encounter.
Woo!
3 experience.
Yep, a whopping 3 experience. One skeleton that gives out 10 experience divided by 4 people is 2.5 experience. So you all get 3.
Apollo, how? Let's see. I'm going to have to check how much it weighs, because I'm already carrying 106 pounds.
3, 2. Okay.
Mission equipment.
Shield weighs 8 pounds, and a long sword weighs 4 pounds.
Okay, so 12 pounds. So yeah,
Remember,
I can carry that.
you could always drop them if you need to.
Okay.
Yep. Probably a good idea to carry a second weapon, though.
Do I find anything in this room?
Oh, right. I forgot about your check there. Yes, I do believe so. Let me reopen my thing here.
How could you?
Upon the skeleton's corpse, you find 4 potions of healing.
Alright. I just go and distribute all of them. Keep one for myself.
If we get potions of healing. So. How
Mhm.
many? One?
Yep,
One
one
each.
each player.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
hesitate, but I hand one to Phoenix as well.
Alright, I just pop it into my pouch without even thinking.
I put it in my bag and like, alright, thank you. I'm pardon you for being in melee range. Zap. Oh god.
Anything else that I find? Yeah.
Nope, that seems to be it.
Oh. Okay. Mhm.
How badly destroyed is the skull?
Fairly.
Barely destroyed?
Fairly.
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 Darn. Alright, I'm just gonna sort of kick it with my talons and then fly away.
I can give a bone to this, but we won't see her for a while. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I'm gonna take a bone with me.
In case we encounter more pressure plates.
Yes.
I was thinking the same thing, only I wanted a skull instead.
Well, I kind of hesitated and grabbed part of his arms.
Alrighty. An interesting idea I hadn't factored in, so sure, why not?
Yes, me and
You're
Mark
now
make it
carrying a skeleton bone. Throw it into a crafting table and you can make bone meal. Yay.
Hey. Okay.
You can
I
make
think-
plants instantly grow. You're part druid!
Well, my mother was a druid, so.
Anyway, peeking around the corner, you can see a gate here, and upon this wall, you see some kind of a symbol. You're too far to make it out from here, though.
Okay. I seen some kind of symbol up there, guys. Maybe Carolyn could go check it out.
You're the bard, you check it out.
Well,
I'm
she
going
knows
to,
magic.
Yeah,
Maybe
you
you
know
want to
everything.
go. Maybe you want to go chicken legs.
Okay, fine. Let me go look at it. It's right here, right?
Bardic knowledge. Remember, you get an automatic 10 on every int roll. So you might know what it is just because you're a bard.
Eh.
The
I like
bud.
to people feel special.
Okay, so what role would this be?
It's actually not a roll. Upon getting close to the symbol, you notice that it appears to be a dagger that was inscribed into the wall. As well, the dagger seems to be pointing in this general direction.
Okay. Technically, I forgot this. I'm a sage, so I do know some stuff. Because it's sage. Anyway, pointing that way. I look at the gate. Is there anything special about the gate?
We see a wall behind it.
You don't see anything special about the gate, but it should be noted that behind the gate you can see oh, whoops. Okay, I know why that. Derp. Okay. Behind the gate, you can see what appears to be a wall.
Apollo is going to look at the wall much closely.
Alrighty.
Well, as close as he can because of the gate.
Let's see.
And
There is, by the way, a button here.
Oh,
Uh.
okay. I pressed the button.
You notice nothing special about the wall. Pushes a button and the door opens. This one not actually being stuck, apparently.
Okay. I push onto the wall.
Alright. The wall doesn't seem solid, but it doesn't seem like you can pass through it.
Does it have a
Okay.
hole in it?
Okay,
I see a hole.
I take one of my arrows and I swing at it. It's the arrow.
The arrow passes through the wall.
Huh? After seeing this, Apollo is going to use his longsword to do the same.
Alright. Your longsword passes through the wall.
Okay, can Apollo get through the wall as well, only weapons?
Pushing against the wall, you can't seem to pass through. But it seems
Apollo
like
is going
things
to-
that you're trying to throw at the wall or swing at the wall seem to be able to pass through.
Throw at the wall or swing? So,
Yeah, like how you've been swinging at the wall with like your sword and your arrow and stuff.
well, you also said throw, and it's like, we haven't thrown anything.
Well, okay then. Arrow's gonna notch the arrow and shoot through the wall.
Alright. When you do, do that, and then do.
It's a pit! Just kidding.
I broke the wall.
I'm trying to figure out. Sorry, I'm having trouble with the wall. I can't seem to get a hold of the wall. Arrange, send to back. Thank you. Alright. Your arrow flies through the wall. Guess I don't really need the wall anymore, so just delete the wall. Let me.
I broke the
delete
wall.
Alright. Your arrow passes through the wall. The wall seems to disappear after a moment, and you notice upon this wall here, your arrow has stuck into a button. This seems to have been pressed by the arrow. I suppose that
I
kind of goes without saying, but
fly over to Carlyn, slap her on the shoulder. Good shot.
Yay! Alright.
Apollo's
oh,
going to walk in and look around. Is that another perception, or?
yeah, you can just do a perception check.
Okay.
Oh, that's why.
Hey,
Never mind.
there's my crit miss!
I'm going to look around as well.
The room mostly looks empty. Phoenix, you notice a button right here.
Do I notice
Hey,
anything
well,
else?
rolls.
No, the room otherwise seems to be empty. Well, aside from the button here, but... By the way, the arrow is still sticking out of it. Or did somebody go grab it?
No, it's still
Nobody's
sticking out
got it.
because it's a button.
Yeah.
Okie dokie dokie.
For right now, anyway. I might grab it later.
No,
So
you do not press the button. We might get squashed.
press the button where they're still away. No. Alright, so there's something over here.
Yep, there seems to be a button right about here.
Hey, everybody might want to get away from the door-ish area. Like, you know, get up near the wall or something.
Everyone buy the button!
Everyone find a button!
Nothing
Alright.
will ever happen there.
Hey, Elf, pull your arrow out and then stick it back in. See what happens.
Yeah, I pull the arrow out, or try to pull it out. Depending on how.
Alright, you pull your arrow out, and the button comes with your arrow. The mechanism seems to be completely broken at this point.
Whoops.
Nice shot. Alright. I'm going to go over and everyone stay stay frosty. I'm gonna press the button.
Alrighty. So they can find the wall again.
Oh God!
Oh.
Sorry, I seem to be having trouble with my illusionary walls here. Alright. You push the button, and the wall that was here seems to vanish, leading into a path where you can see a gate sitting over here.
Well, I kind of pocket the mechanism that I broke as a trophy and follow.
Peek around the corner.
Alrighty. Make me a quick perception check as well. Alrighty. You peek around the corner, and you notice that there seems to be a pretty simple looking room beyond the gate. However, you also hear a low groaning noise coming from the room.
Alright, I turn to everyone and go, shh.
Clink, clink.
I'm going to round the corner quietly. Oh yeah.
Yep, definitely quietly.
Do I see anything?
You see,
Oh, hey!
over here
Good
in
to
the
see
corner, a zombie that appears to be feasting on the flesh of some poor previous adventurer.
Quite, you say.
I guess we're in the Minecraft world now. Come on, skeletons and zombies.
Nope. More like wow.
Do I see any buttons on the wall or anything?
No,
Hey,
there
no,
don't seem
Jack.
to be any buttons. You do see that behind the zombie is another gate, though. Oh, wait. I think, are you referring, wait. Oh, okay. Yeah. This gate seems to be stuck open like the others were.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to, let's see, what do I have?
Where is
Alright.
my macro?
I'm going to take out 2 daggers. One of them is going to be one of my mundane daggers. The other one is going to be my magic dagger. And I'm going to, with the mundane dagger, bang it a few times against the iron bars and speak loudly, "Hey! Dinner!" And then I'm going to flutter back.
Alright. The zombie is going to get up from the corpse he's devouring and make his way towards the door. And then he's going to groan and growl as he attempts to push against the doorway, but he can't seem to get through. His arms are just barely sticking through the gateway.
So he's, okay, good. I'm going to attempt to stab his hands, his arms, whatever I can reach, with the dagger.
Alrighty.
With the magic dagger, I should say.
Alrighty. Alright ahead. Actually, interestingly enough, you managed to slice off one of his hands with your dagger.
Did I notice anything happen with the dagger? Like, did I feel more powerful or what?
Yes. You felt slightly more powerful when you swung the dagger.
Did I feel anything else? Did I feel like a mood change or anything weird?
No, nothing like that.
Okay. I'm going to swing again at his other hand.
Alrighty. Alright. Managed to chop off his other hand.
And now he's just banging at the gates with his head.
The hands begin to move on their own at this point.
Ugh.
Okay.
Slowly crawling towards the individual party members.
I'm going to sort of move toward him. Do I want to? Yeah. I'm going. No, actually, I'm not. I'm going to keep on. I'm going to attack his arm again. I'm going to try to chop more of it off.
Alrighty. Alright.
Yeah, I'm just going to keep on hacking away, and as I'm doing this, I really want to like sort of get like an introspective sort of look, because I want to see what the dagger is doing and what it's doing to me.
Alright. It feels like it's making you stronger. It feels like it's making you a little bit more accurate. Beyond that, you're not really noticing anything else. I guess I'll just go ahead and say it at this point. Basically, you determine that it's magic dagger +1, basically.
With no other odd effects?
No other odd effects, just a standard +1 dagger.
Alright. I'm gonna... well, this is probably going to take me a while because I'm chopping his arms off, so if anybody else wants to do anything... there are hands crawling toward you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there are hands technically crawling toward you.
I'll take out my rapier and stab one of them.
You guys are silly using your weapons. I use divine flames.
And it turns out that sewer wire is not sewer wire, it's oil.
Well, you're shit out of luck.
Alrighty.
I forgot what it was again. 8 plus.
Let's see.
8, yeah. 8 plus whatever.
I'm still trying to learn this, so you gotta give me a bit. I'll roll in a bit.
Yeah, Paul isn't doing good this day.
Alright, so what kind of check is that has to be rolled now?
I'm actually making a macro. It's a dexterity. It's plus, I think it's 10.
10?
No.
11.
11.
What?
That's my modifier. Because my efficiency.
So yeah, that happens.
It'd be something like that.
The hand deftly dodges your attack.
Well,
I swear I'm gonna hit with a sacred flame.
Yep. So, yeah,
Alright then, fine. I grab,
roll on that.
I look at the water, and I get ready to shock it. It just seems like the smartest idea ever.
No.
Alright. Another 11 dexterity?
Actually, it's only 10.
Only
Are
10
you spending a
dexterity?
spell slot for this?
Huh?
Are you spending a spell slot for this?
No, this is actually a wizard cantrip that I get for being an entire.
Aha.
Nice, nice.
Damn it! Did I hit the water?
The water is electrocuted, and as the water is electrocuted, the hand leaps out of the water for the hands will jump out of the water for a split second, long enough to avoid it.
And so does Apollo and Bobbo. They're in the water too, you know.
Right.
God damn it, you stupid hand.
I look at how much difficulty my party is having with a pair of reanimated hands.
I believe I hit one with my rapier.
Apollo's going to step on the hand. Go stomp on it.
Yes, actually. Bobbo, you did stab one of the hands.
Do I, like, kill it instantly or roll damage for it?
Go ahead and roll damage, but you probably have killed it, basically.
Okay, I don't actually have my song up, but, yeah, 1 day.
He's just seeing damage.
Yeah, but I did not think to do that, but anyway.
Alrighty. You swing your sword, you stab the hand, and it lets off a motion similar to what you would imagine something screeching in pain would give.
How can a hand freeze?
Hmm?
How can it make any noise? That's evil
It's
stuff.
not making any
Not
noise.
making noise.
It's wriggling as if it's in pain.
Yeah.
You
Yeah, it's moving as if it's screeching in pain. It's not actually making noise. Basically, it's like extending out and then wriggling around for a moment. And then the hand just goes completely limp on your sword.
But yeah, Apollo's going to step on the hand and then try to use his longsword again.
Alrighty.
What? Good idea, right?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, is it strength or athletics check to step on the hand?
I guess it'd be a grapple, technically.
Yeah, it would probably end up being a grapple.
Oh,
I
think
have no idea what the ruling on that is.
yeah. Athletics or strength sort of thing?
I think so.
I think it's a contest in which you each, I think Apollo rolls a strength check. It might be an athletics check. And the opposer tries to either match that athletics or wriggle out with an acrobatics. If there's a clear winner, then whatever. If there's a tie, then there's no change in the scenario. In other words, you miss.
Oh, come on! What's it?
Wow.
It's because of yesterday, isn't it? I rolled like 2.
It's because of your own damn karma.
Yes.
You're the mistress of high rolls. You deserve this.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm looking up like grappling and stuff. I seem to remember that it was in here somewhere, but I don't remember where.
You go ahead. I'll look it up.
Okay.
Let me show you how it's done.
Oh, this is great. For the rules, the first sentence in the description is using at least one free hand.
Oh, wow.
Well then.
That's really great. I like that. Yeah, it is a strength check versus a dexterity or strength check.
Let me show you how it's done. Bam!
It's not athletics or acrobatics. It's straight up strength.
Oh wow, I see. Apollo got him.
Oh, wow.
Yep. Apollo managed to get him, so.
Okay, and then I'll hit it with my longsword. So what, I get a bonus or?
I don't think so.
Hold it still. I got it.
Remember.
I think technically you would not get a bonus, but because you're restraining it with your foot and not with another one of your hands, you might. Another thing too, like, is it prone? Because you might get advantage on it.
Prone.
Yeah, if you're squishing it with your foot, now I would imagine that it would be prone.
You just see Carolyn. All right, hold it still. I got it.
I got it.
Shock it. Get ready to shock it. This thing's dying.
One. Oh wait, no, it's 2. I get attacked twice.
Yep, 2d20s.
You get to roll 2.
Yes. Dad.
Either one of those would have hit, so.
Oh, I don't get to shock it.
Alright, you stab the hand with your sword, and similar to the one that Bobbo stabbed, it kind of wriggles for a moment before going limp upon your blade.
But yeah, isn't that a cool way of thinking? Step on it and then stab it?
Interestingly enough, both Bobbo and Apollo now have zombie hands dangling on the edges of their swords.
Apollo is going to use his feet to take the zombie hand off since, well, he is still stepping on it, so he's just going to use his foot as leverage to get off his sword.
Alrighty.
You know what I mean.
Yep, I understand. You hold it down with your foot, and then you pull your sword out of it.
Yeah, I'll just, like, go along the wall, scraping my rapier across the wall, hoping to get the
how's
zombie
that
hand
zombie
off.
looking?
Yeah. I'm going to keep on hacking at the zombie's arms until, as I get closer, because I don't want it to grab me.
Right.
And then I'm going to, dagger to the center of the head.
Alrighty.
Because, yeah.
Also going to Flip divine magic at him. Maybe I can do something. So, while she's doing that, hopefully.
Oh wait, that's a +1. Sorry. So yeah, it'd be a 10 versus AC.
A 10 versus AC, alright. Sorry, what was the dex?
Saving throw. It's Sacred Flame. I'm
Oh,
shooting
you're
flames
using
at it.
Sacred Flame on the zombie?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Let's see. Phoenix's attack. I'll have Phoenix's attack go first, which is a hit. Alright. You stab it. It seems mildly wounded. With the stabby, it is bloodied.
That's piercing damage if it matters.
Not that I'm seeing.
Yes!
Hey,
Alright.
Carlyn actually got hers off.
Alright. Now, I had to fight it again. I think I know what it is. I think it's 1d8.
And that's radiant damage too, isn't it?
Yes, it's radiant. So,
Ooh.
Sweet.
I don't have a macro yet, so you gotta bear with me.
I think it's 1d8 plus.
Bam! I see.
Wow.
Wow.
Radiant damage, nice.
She said.
Let me look the zombie back up in the bestiary because it didn't say anything about weakness to radiant damage.
Seriously?
Yeah. No, I'm looking it up in the bestiary right now. It has immunities, but doesn't have any weaknesses or resistances. So, odd.
Very.
Yeah, you would think that it would have that. Whatever. So that happens.
Can say things to stay alive.
Yeah, it makes a Constitution saving throw to try and keep itself at 1 HP. The DC for that is 5 plus the damage that was taken. Yeah, a 3 is not gonna even come close to beating out. What is it? 12. Alright, the zombie is dead.
This door is partially open, right?
Yeah, it is partially open, yes.
Okay, I'm going to try to open it singing a song like, opening steel doors is easy when you got steel teeth like these. And 13.
13, not
Mm.
bad.
I should actually roll initiative then. Hard to do.
You struggle a little bit, but the door does in fact open up for you.
Woohoo!
Said roll initiative. I should roll initiative just in case. I'm coming. No,
Oh,
you
ready?
man.
Did the zombie have any gear, and did the thing that it was eating have any gear?
The
And
thing
we
it was
get any
eating
money?
did not have any gear. The zombie had some tattered cloth. That was basically what it was wearing. And that.
Okay. And experience points? You want to wait just to kill the.
Another 3 experience.
Okay, 12 silver and 3 experience.
Oh, great.
Don't worry, I'm still keeping track of all the money we're getting.
Perception check around the room. Anything that we missed?
You see all the things.
Yes, I do.
Oh, okay. I was reading the wrong one. There it goes. There is nothing else in the room besides. One sec. Sorry, I had a piece of turkey stuck in my throat. Aside from the
Portcullis.
Yeah, aside from the gate, which, like this one, appears to be stuck open, you don't notice anything else in this room.
Alright, I'm going to give Apollo a shove. Come on, you can get this one. I totally have faith in you.
Yeah, alright. He's going to step over and try to open it.
Alrighty.
Yes, finally!
Very nice, very nice. Grab hold of the door, heave, and the gate lifts.
Good boy. Going to fly over to here, and I'm going to check out the room.
Alrighty. The room appears to be mostly empty, save for another shelf type thing with, once again, with two items, a red orb this time, and yet another silver key.
I'm going to grab the key, then I'm going to move against the wall. Elf, get the orb.
After seeing this, Apollo's going to go ahead and head back.
Alrighty.
And then the arcade slams on top of him. Game over.
Let me grab my initiative tokens up here, and we'll move them down here.
Does anything happen when we get to over here?
Nope, nothing happens when you get over here.
Not even the orb?
Not as far as you can tell.
Well, it shattered when we got down to a central spot.
Yeah. Yeah.
So keep going down.
Yep,
Last time
if you want to keep going down. I don't know if you're talking, Uzuki, you token.
Wow, my mic is muted the whole time. I was like, I hold up the orb to the wall. Let's go back over there. Yeah, I didn't know my mic was muted the whole time when I was doing it.
You hold the orb up to the wall, and you seem to get some kind of a reaction, as if it's reacting to the wall, but the orb doesn't seem to do anything.
Alright, then following what happened last time, I walked to the center. Up. To the center. Get down there!
Alrighty. Once again, as you reach the center, you notice that the orb shatters in an explosion of magic.
Huh?
Bobbo, when you walk back to it...
I'm trying to run to, like, keep up with it.
Yeah. Well, in either case, you get there and you look into the alcove, and you don't seem to see any difference from what you can tell.
Okay. I can only assume there's a third orb we need to find, guys.
Three
Probably behind
passageways,
here.
3 orbs. Yeah, might as well.
Okay, let's continue onward. Forward. Backwards.
I'm assuming you're using the key.
No, I'm not. Just kidding.
We're pushing the door open with Apollo's face.
Phoenix would not be against it, actually.
Alrighty. As you reach the edge, you can notice that the pathway continues in 3 directions. One seems to lead to a dead end, the other seems to lead to a dead end with a pressure plate, and the third path seems to continue onward.
Here. I have a bound. Okay, see if let's fight. I have a bound.
I'm going to again shush everyone in the group, and I'm going to move out to here. I'm going to do so stealthily.
Alrighty. when you step out towards there, you feel yourself swirl around for a moment and find yourself facing this way.
Oh, fun.
Okay. Move back. And then I'm going to face in that direction.
Alright.
And then I'm going to step out again.
Alrighty. You feel yourself swirl around again, and are now facing this way.
Alright then, I'm going to face this way, facing the group, and walk backwards, hoping not running to a follow.
Alrighty. So you kind of walk backwards a little bit, and you, once again, swirl around. But, luckily, because you're facing this way, you now can see on that way.
I see that way.
The
Oh my god, it's a trippy.
delete button works, thank you.
Still pressure plate. So, step off that way and step back on.
Alright. Which way were you facing?
It's facing, I just walked over to this alcove, like backwards and back forward. So I'm facing this way.
So you're facing this way, and you swirl around and find yourself facing in that direction.
Woohoo. Okay.
Yeah, if I was
Oh,
going to
shit.
see his allies spin around in circles and be like, what?
I'm getting sick. Okay. Okay, so, are you ready, guys? I'm about to press the button.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Alright, drop a bone on the switch.
Alrighty. You drop the bone upon the switch. And bring that onto the background so you can see the water. Alright. When the bone touches the pressure plate here, this wall seems to disappear. Sorry, I have to kind of look over my numbers here for a second. Okay.
Alright, Carolyn's going to do peeky.
Alright. You look around the wall, and I didn't put it in here, but sitting upon the top of the water, right about in this corner, you see a sling floating there.
Okay, well, I'm going to walk over here and then check the sling for magic, I guess.
Alrighty.
+1. I think that should be more Arcana check because I got it wrong last time.
Nice, nice. There is definitely a magical quality about this sling.
I'm going to touch the sling. Anything happen?
Nope.
I pick up the sling, then I just walk back. I'm going to stop right here. Hey, Phoenix, come get the sling.
Okay.
Doesn't they just fly to get without having to spin?
Well, I was flying.
Oh, and he
So-
still spin.
Yeah.
That's so weird.
Alright. I'm going to do what Carlyn did. Well, actually, hold on. That and that. I'm going to... This is weird. I'm guessing it's a 90-degree turn, but the funny thing is that when I was facing in this direction initially, I faced that direction. So I'm not sure if it's just like a random thing. Alright, you know what I'll do?
Yeah, sorry, that was my bad. In that case, you would have been facing this way. Sorry,
Okay.
that was my bad.
Alright, so if I want to face that way, I have to again face in this direction. I'm going to step out here, wishy wishy whoosh.
Yep.
Okay.
Hi, Carolyn.
Hello. I hand the sling to her. It's magic.
Oh, sweet. I take out my dagger. I'll keep both.
I know you sling, so. Alright,
Cool.
So, we're gonna walk into that room. I'm gonna step right here.
Alrighty.
Facing forward towards my group.
Yep. And in which case, then that would make you turn facing this direction.
Okay, we'll go over here. Getting sick. Oh god. Something's spinning.
I'm just going to turn toward Carolyn and walk forward, fly forward toward her if I can.
Yeah, you can.
Alright. Could have just done that.
Paul's going to enter in and face behind them, so hopefully he'll turn this way.
That way. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Then
90 degrees clockwise.
I'm just going to go for the whole thing 3 times because it seems like fun.
Oh god, he's spinning.
And then I'll come
you
out.
have to roll you have to roll a dexterity check to make sure you don't fall down from dizziness.
Or
Actually,
endurance.
I'll make it.
Yeah.
It would be an endurance. I haven't made you roll one yet, but yes, by this point, at least for Carolyn going around and around and around constantly, and probably Phoenix too, they would probably be pretty dizzy.
Oh, dizzy. Oh god! I let him move.
Well, so that happens. Alrighty.
Okay,
Don't puke on me!
go for the bard. Go for it. Go for the paladin.
The bard spins and spins and spins until he's so sick of being spun around and thus sick, he plops into here on his back.
Oh god!
Oh gosh. Wow.
Okay, really.
So everybody
Stay
was
away from me.
everybody is super dizzy and so on.
Yeah,
Point?
let's just take a moment.
Let's stop for a second.
Does anybody have shawarma? I want shawarma.
I feel a little sick. Too much spinning.
Ugh. It's gonna end up like that one joke on Family Guy. Where I drink the ipecac.
Ipecac. Yeah, Ipecac makes you throw up.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Let's hope there's no more spinning blocks forward and kind of drunkenly walks forward. Oh.
Peek around the corner.
Alrighty. There doesn't seem to be anything around the corner. However, in kind of examining around, you see something odd here. Some kind of weird mark.
Oh, Mark.
A symbol
Elf,
of sorts.
Okay, step.
Elf, ass man, go check it out.
Okay.
Got it, chicken.
Step.
Chicken
Looking at the
leg.
mark. What does that mark look like?
Roll me a wisdom check on that one.
Okay,
Yeah.
actually,
wisdom
with
check.
my background, I have researcher. When attempting to learn or recall a piece of lore, if you don't know the information, you often know where and whom it's from. You can never mind. I'm gonna just roll me a wisdom check because I didn't read that power up right. That's kind of needs my background. Bam.
Very nice.
Is
Hey.
it Arcana or History or anything? Because
Every intelligence-based check, you automatically get a 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is well, hang on, let me look this up again.
It doesn't matter what it is, it's intelligence-based. So,
Yeah. Well,
So he said wisdom.
yeah, I have it marked down as wisdom. Let me make sure that
it would be intelligence. Wisdom is more for a general
Yeah.
idea.
Oh, then it's something different. Then.
Yeah,
20.
that was my bad. I was thinking perception, which was a wisdom. I wasn't thinking like history or something. History
well.
and things like that.
Well,
Well,
if
technically it would be a 20 then.
If it's an intelligence check, then the bard has
11.
bardic knowledge and automatically gets an 11.
And like, look what I wrote.
Technically it would be 20.
Oh. Huh?
Do I get?
Look what I wrote in the Batsel's chat.
Right.
Oh,
It's like Team Rocket Slayer with the spinning tiles. Whee! Except that you didn't get flung around, you just got spun around.
Yeah.
Alright. Hand that little handout there to Alex, since he's the one that figured it out.
Oh, Carolyn didn't figure it out?
Hmm?
Carolyn didn't figure it out? She rolled like 19 or something.
She rolled a 19, but that was... She rolled a wisdom
wisdom.
check that was the 19. The 6
Oh.
that
Yeah.
she rolled, that was the intelligence.
Okay.
yeah.
Because I said it
A
was
little bit
wisdom
higher.
and it was actually intelligence, so...
Alright. Well, after deliberating over this symbol here, I find that it means basically safe passage in the orc language. So-
I would actually know that because I know Orcish. By the way,
Well,
I actually do, or
Yeah.
some type of Orcish, because I know like 20 languages. I haven't picked them out either, so it's really fun.
Get your
Alright.
giant brain fart.
I spend too much.
Yep. You were too dizzy to be able to make it out clearly. Yeah,
There you
that's it, yeah.
well,
But yeah, I
seems
know
like
like
we're
I know-
safe.
Yeah, guys, like you can ask Mark. Carolyn knows like 7 languages.
Yeah, I think from her background she knows 3. From
Yes.
being an elf she knows 2, and then from her like intelligence modifier of 3 she knows another 3. And because a lot of them use the same alphabet, they're based on the same languages, she can speak just about everything except for I think like Abyssal.
Right,
Yeah, I think
And even if she can't speak it, she can understand the characters. So yeah.
right.
I haven't gone to all the languages. We just kind of went. You know most of everything. Okay.
Right.
Does
Alrighty.
symbol point in any particular direction?
No, the rune just seems to be sitting there.
Okay. Well, seems like we can go on ahead. It was an orc language though, so we should, I guess, beware of them.
Yeah, save for the orcs. In other words, go on ahead. I'll be a distance behind you.
Go, meet
I
show,
know.
go. I'm gonna be sick again.
I'm
Yeah.
going to take out my handy-dandy new magic sling and load a bullet into it. Does anything happen?
Not that you can tell. No.
Alright, I'm going to go over to here. I'm going to lightly sling the bullet at the wall. Does anything happen?
The bullet actually passes right through the wall.
Oh, well, what? I'm going to look at that loaded arrow and shoot the wall with a bow.
Alright, your arrow flies through.
What?
Going to touch the wall.
Alright, your hand passes through the wall.
I'm going to stick my head into the wall and look around.
Alrighty.
You see an eyeball. Oh god!
You stick your head into the wall. It looks like a clear path from what you can tell.
Alright.
Standard illusionary wall technique.
Do I see you over here?
Yes, you can see through the illusionary wall to the wall on the other side.
Alright, I'm going to move into the illusory wall. Do I see my bullet? I didn't really throw it that hard.
Yeah, you would, you probably find it either along the way or you would find it around here.
Yeah,
Carolyn's arrow, though, is sticking out of the wall right here.
Okay, I will pick up my bullet.
I'm trying to pull my arrow out.
Alrighty. The arrow pops out, and while you're pulling it out, you notice that once again the rune of safe passage is upon this wall as well.
I go this one. I'm going by the pattern. Touch this wall.
Your hand passes right through it.
Okay, whatever. Just touch right through it. Then, like, no, what you care. No, you don't care.
Well, alrighty.
Oh,
That was odd.
Out of curiosity, Karen's going to pick up one of her arrows and drops it over here. See what happens.
Nothing.
This place is weird. Picks up an arrow and just puts it away.
I'm going to go on down over to here
Alrighty.
and peek around.
You notice that it goes forward a few feet to a dead end.
Do I see anything else? Any shelves?
You don't see any shelves.
Symbols?
There does appear to be a symbol right here.
Another symbol over there, Elf. Go check it out.
Okay. Step, 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 step.
Finn,
That looks like a
just
symbol.
kidding.
Oh god, it's trap. What?
Alrighty.
Which is it?
Getting close enough to it, you can see that it's the same symbol as that has been along these walls so far.
Okay, I'm gonna draw my arrow and shoot at it.
It's a symbol that's right here.
Yeah, or whatever it's at.
Yeah, the symbol is against this wall, so.
I shoot my arrow at it.
Alrighty. You shoot your arrow at it, and it sticks into the wall.
You lied to me! He says later.
Check the wall beside you.
I checked the wall beside me.
Alright, you stick your hand through this wall, and it passes through.
I'm going to take my arrow and shoot through it, just in case.
Alright, your arrow passes through it.
Okay, there's nothing behind it.
I shove Apollo. Go check it out.
You shove him into the wall.
Not that strong.
Take up my arrow.
It's more funner that way.
Alright, you make it through the illusionary wall, and now upon both of these walls, you see the same symbol.
I press against this wall.
Your hand passes through it again.
Yeah, I'm starting to see the pattern here.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm going to load up a ball in my sling and keep it on my hand just in case.
Alrighty.
Are these walls like see-through once you're inside them, or?
Yeah, once you step through the illusion, you can see right through it.
Okay, I'm just gonna stay here again and load my crossbow up.
Alrighty. Apollo, you're the one that rushed right ahead. When you step into the room and look around, you can see upon this wall yet another shelf. This one has yet another silver key and a yellow orb.
Another orb, guys. And a key.
Okay, I just pick up the orb. Ugh, illusions. Alright, got an orb.
I'll grab the key.
Let's walk back.
Yep, and carefully.
Oh, remember how to get through
We're
here.
going this way. Going through. Oops.
Oh no, Apollo walks smack right into a wall. Oh god. Good job.
I'm going to sigh and then steal my stomach and
Paul's going to face this way, so he's going to be able to get through.
yeah,
Alrighty.
same thing.
That way, so
Oh.
boom, boom. And Bobbo is just having fun with the spinning thing.
Yeah.
Bubba had to roll another endurance check.
Yep. Around and around and around he goes. But he's okay.
Woo.
Okay, I'm walk up. I hold the orb out because no one that going to happen.
Alrighty. as you reach the center, the yellow orb, much like the others, shatters into pieces. Sorry, once again having trouble with my walls here. Change to background, change to background. And then, you notice, upon stepping through, upon stepping into this area, you now notice a straight pathway that was not there before.
Dun, 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 dun.
It's an adorable sword.
Yeah, it's an adorable sword. Go get me shield, the Minecraft sword.
Do we see any undead things?
Nope. As far as you can tell, it's a completely empty room.
I'm going to look as I go down the hall.
Alrighty. You make your way through the hall, searching, looking for anything that you can. You don't notice any monsters. You don't hear any monsters.
Okay.
Meat shield. Oh, well, okay. Checks the sword. +1, damn. Arcana. Wow.
Alright, I'll try mine.
Alright. Carlyn and Bobbo, as the two of you approach the sword, you notice it is not a sword. Instead, it's actually a dagger, completely made entirely of stone.
Ugh.
However, you don't really need an Arcana check to determine that it obviously has some sort of magical quality, because it is glowing. Very lightly, but it is in fact glowing.
Oh.
Unfortunately, further examination with your Arcana checks does not actually provide you with any extra information.
I'll pick it up. Do I feel anything?
I feel, oddly enough, you don't feel anything magical. It feels like a piece of stone.
Okay. I stab into the wall beside me. Do anything?
It seems resistant to being used as a weapon.
Okay.
As you swing it, you actually find that your hand stops before it reaches the wall.
Actually, I was going to say if it hits the wall, it breaks the dagger. It's like, adventure over.
Wow.
I talk to it. Hey, buddy. What's up? You don't seem to want to actually stab anything.
The only words that you hear are words deep in your mind. I'm just going to give it to you as a handout.
And plus, is going to be like, great, you too. Okay.
Okay, he's sick again.
It seems like this dagger here is not a weapon at all. Instead, it's a key, much like the keys that we found earlier in the sewers.
It's a keyblade. I get it.
Oh no, it doesn't. It doesn't have any notch design on it. It's just saying something about a gate. If it wants
It's
to
a
go
keyblade.
to it.
Well, we've run into a dozen doors already. We're probably going to run into another one.
Yeah.
Pocket it and let's go on.
Perception.
Apollo, you finding anything down here?
Nope. He does not find anything.
Apollo's going to look down this hall.
Yeah, I had to figure out what was over there. Oh, okay, that's where it is. I got confused.
Does Apollo see anything besides the hall?
You No, you just see the hallway leading down.
Alright.
There does seem to be a 10 by 10 pillar here. And upon reaching where you are now, you can see that it seems to be a circular room with a pillar.
As long as I remember the saying, go around in a circle, I'll be fine.
Bark.
Well, no. From where you are standing, you can see that it kind of continues off this way, but there also seems to be more path that way that you can't see from here.
Okay, anything that happens? Nope.
No, when you step in there, nothing seems to happen.
Go over here and look.
Give me just a second, because you guys are getting into a part where I actually need my map here. One moment while I open that up, because I totally forgot to open it up beforehand.
You know, for an area like this, I'm surprised we don't run into more monsters, because apparently there's more monsters
up.
than...
Shut up.
Bad Apollo.
Actually,
Alright.
I do need to test my sling, so yeah.
Alright. From here, what you can see is the path continues into a room here that then seems to continue this way. There is a portcullis gate type thing here, and it seems like this path continues on to the north.
Paul is going to go up to the gate after seeing it.
Alrighty.
He's wondering.
As you approach the gate, you notice the pressure plate that is in fact behind it. But as far as you can see, otherwise, there doesn't appear to be anything in the room that you can immediately notice.
Peek around the corner.
Alright.
Sparklies.
Whoops. I probably didn't need to reveal that much at all. The path seems to continue on a little ways.
Is there a switch or a lever or anything besides this gate?
Not that you can see, but you
Well,
can
we do
see
have
the
an
pressure
extra
plate
key.
behind it.
Alright.
Remember,
Carolyn
it
has
is
the
a
extra
portcullis,
key.
so...
No, actually,
I don't,
it's Phoenix that has the extra
Okay,
key.
said it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I don't, you got any-
So there's no keyhole or anything?
No, you don't see a keyhole.
Uh-oh.
Alright.
Wait a second.
I'm going to take out an arrow and toss it onto the plate.
Alrighty.
The hole appears underneath full of, doesn't it?
The pressure plate activates, raising the gate.
And that's it?
Now getting a closer look into the room, you see a small green bottle sitting right about here.
Ooh. I'm going to flutter over and I'm going to grab the bottle and fly back with it.
Alrighty. Flutter shy.
I'm just going to look at the bottle. What does it really look like?
It has some kind of green liquid on it. There is a label on it, but it seems kind of washed off and whatever and whatnot from being in the water.
Okay.
You notice that it says potion of, and then you can't make out the rest of the lettering on it.
Alright. Hey, ass man. Stick out your tongue for
Yeah?
a minute.
Oh no, you give that to me and I'll see what I can do with it. Not this time. Like,
Fine.
alright. and I take it, and I do an intelligence check on it.
Alrighty.
Hey, look, you rolled a 10.
Yep.
Yeah, got 10.
Knowing what you know about potions and so on and things like that, you discern that this is a very powerful potion. Whatever it does stronger than a standard potion of its type would do.
Oh,
But you're not. You don't recognize the odd particular green color of the liquid.
I can't sense that it's bad, good.
No, the only thing that you can tell is that it seems to be a very concentrated and very powerful potion.
Alright. I can't really tell anything about this other than that it's very concentrated. And then I hand it off to Carl and see if he can do anything with it.
Alright, give me a second. I will check it with stuff. I'll probably do an intelligence check.
I'm going to tie a rope to the arrow, and then fly over here, and then pull rope and arrow across, hopefully before the portcullis falls.
Alright.
Alright, well, let's do...
You do manage to get it over before the portcullis comes down.
Error.
Yeah, you can tell about the same amount as the bard.
No idea.
Alright.
Oh. I guess I'll hold on to it for now.
Yeah, I'll let you keep that.
Does anything happen when it gets to here?
Nope.
Right.
The only extra thing from there that you can tell is that you can hear some kind of magical noise coming from here. You can't actually see it yet.
It's sparkling.
You can see a glow coming from there too. That is a good point.
Sparkle, 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 sparkle.
Twilight sparkle.
Oh no, get out of me.
Alright. As you approach, you notice that in this little alcove there is some kind of strange, bright, sparkling something.
Oh, what? Sparkle.
Carlyn.
Sparkle. I get it. Arcana check, because Arcana. Bam. Derp, derp, derpity, derp, derp, derp. I have no idea what this is.
Well, at least I'm not the only one who's being,
11 there.
Carlyn and Bobbo, neither of you can tell what the heck this sparkling thing is.
Okay, if I was going to try this time.
However, Bobbo, because you were standing here, you can see from there and see that the path continues here.
I'm derping, so I'm just going to pick up an arrow after
Alright then.
Apollo checks. I'm going to drop it into sparkleness.
Alright.
He's checking. He's checking first, so. I'm just going to drop my arrow in now. Does anything happen to my arrow?
You toss your arrow into the sparklingness, and the arrow poofs.
What?
What? I can't.
I rolled a 10, so...
I'm going to wrap a rope around this arrow, drop it in there. When it poofs, I'm going to pull on it, see what happens.
Alrighty. Let's see.
Half of it is gone.
You throw your arrow with the rope attached to it into the sparkliness, and the arrow and the bit of rope that went into it poof, and when you pull back, the end of the rope seems to have just kind of disappeared.
Well, shit.
Knew it.
When you say poof, does it like disintegrate or like what?
So it's like it's teleporting.
Yeah,
it's a teleporter and a
Kind of
piece
seems
of
like a
it-
teleportation.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to know if it.
What? track.
Grabs Apollo, pulls it forward. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Pulls it with me.
Uh,
What, seriously?
Yes.
okay.
But I
Alrighty.
didn't even get my check yet.
You drove the same thing we did.
Yeah, a 10 wouldn't have told you anything about it.
Alright.
Alright, hang on just a second.
Oh God. Not my smartest idea.
Paula's like, what? As you pull on his,
So it would
arm.
take you somewhere around. There it is.
Where are
Alright.
we? Carolyn, what did you do?
I'm going to write a note on the letter and put it on an arrow and put the arrow through the portal, the shiny thing.
Alrighty.
Can you use the arrow you put in before?
I could, but I pick up the arrow like using the set the arrow through. See when the others get the arrow.
Alrighty. So yeah, you throw the arrow through the sparkliness, and back on the other side of the sparkliness, the arrow comes flying out and lands into the ground in front of Bobbo and Phoenix there.
Oh. Alright. Well, seems like you're safe so far. I'm gonna...
See, we're perfectly fine. I knew what I was doing. Just yes.
Yeah. I'm just gonna get back a bit and go and leap in.
Alright.
Oh God, we're in the way.
You leap in, and you go flying out, smacking into Apollo because... Or no, excuse me, Carolyn, because you jumped to the upper area.
Ah, sorry.
I'm going to peek around the corner.
Oh God. Can't catch him.
Hmm.
Are you
Alright.
guys alright?
Peeking around the corner, you can see the path seems to continue onward for quite some time, from what you can tell. You do notice a portcullis here, so you're already standing there.
I would say don't split the party, but Phoenix isn't near us, so...
Through the portcullis, you can see two zombies who are just kind of staring at the wall behind them.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I'm going to load up my magic sling, and I'm going to attack the zombies.
Alrighty.
Do you really want me to roll for all of this? Because unless they're going to open the portcullis...
Right. I don't even think they can open the portcullis.
I don't know if they're
believe
intelligent
the-
enough to do so.
Yeah. Well, the button to it is here behind you, so they couldn't even reach the button.
Right, so yeah, I'm just going to kill them
Alrighty.
and get the experience for myself.
Yeah, that was about it too.
And then I'm going to press the button and check out loot for myself because I didn't jump into a magic portal.
So there's that. I think that's it though. Yeah, that's all that there is there.
Alright.
The zombies and the gold. You do notice that, like your dagger, the sling makes your swinging and bullets and whatnot stronger.
But nothing else special about it? No quirks or traits?
Not that you can tell.
Alright.
Do we see anything to the south where we're at?
Let me go over there because you are right. Actually, you should be able to see this. And then you should be able to see that. Should also be able to see about that. Alright. Carolyn, you can see about that. Do. Let me do that. Get rid of that since Bobbo's there. What is this? Oh, that's that. Thought I had these better organized, but I guess not. Alright, you guys can see hallways further on.
Well, do we want to join back up with Phoenix, or do we want to keep on exploring here?
It should be noted, when you are looking down this hallway, right upon this wall, you saw a gold plate with a keyhole in it.
I go up there and I examine. I don't know, I guess an intelligence check with it.
It's a keyhole.
Okay. I take out my dagger and I say to him, "Hey, is this what you were made for?"
You hear the same words again. It doesn't seem to change what it's saying.
I try to stick it in.
Alright. The dagger prevents you from sticking it into the keyhole.
Okay. Alright.
How much experience do they get for those zombies anyway?
10 each, so 20 altogether.
And that's for only Phoenix, since we didn't really.
Yeah, only for Phoenix. I actually have that marked down. Because the rest of the party wasn't over there.
I'm going to look around the corner again, just to keep the DM busy.
Going back and forth, and back and forth. That would help if I was on the right layer. Yeah, I'll just do that. Hallway!
Hooray!
Back up with this group. You're looking around this corner. I think you may have your mic muted again, Uzuki, by the way.
I was saying da da da. That's pretty much it. Bam! As I'm walking.
Alrighty. Let's see. Sorry, I'm trying to keep track of where each of you are and everything here. Phoenix is there. You guys are up there. So this room is that. Yeah.
Oh.
As you make your way around said corner here, Carolyn, you notice up in the corner there appear to be a couple of skeletons, just kind of wandering, basically, kind of appearing to be patrolling. As for Phoenix, you notice a pair of zombies up ahead.
I see doubles. Party. Where's our skeletons?
Alright. I'm going to load my sling, and I'm going to very quickly jump out and attack. Will I have advantage for being sneaky?
Yes, you would have advantage for being sneaky.
Alright, let's see if macro works.
Alrighty.
You don't get a bard, but yeah.
Oh, that was a crit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was gonna say, I think that was like a crit. So.
That was a crit, yeah.
Crit.
Okay. I'm gonna have to fix that. Oh, that's what it. That's why. I know what I did. I
You
copied
want a
it in.
1d4.
No, what it is, I copied it in from the old one, but I didn't replace the old one. So it did the old one and then it did the new one. So that first line, ignore that.
Alrighty.
So yeah, that was a crit. I have disadvantage. I have advantage. So
Wait, you rolled a
that'll-
1d4 though.
the first line, you see 3 lines.
I'm confused.
Ignore the-
though. I don't see a roll. Oh, I see the roll. Wait a minute. Where? I don't see a.
Okay, calm down. Do you see the 3
Uh,
lines there? Ignore the first one.
Okay, but I still don't see a 1d20. Anyway.
That's you see that zombie 7, 9 plus 3 plus 1 equals 13? That 9 is in order to make it work, I couldn't put a dice roll in there so it doesn't show up as, 1d20. I might change that eventually, but that 9 is the result of a 1d20. If you... let me try it this way. Alright, you see that 16? I just rolled a 1d20 plus 5, but I put an R colon before it in the bracket. So, I wonder if I can show you how. Yeah, I did that, and then I did 1d20 plus 5 close bracket. So it returned the result rather than everything else. I had to do that, otherwise I'd get a whole bunch of other stuff in the macro.
Makes sense.
Okay, whatever.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yep.
I would like to change it back to the expanded version, but for the moment, you can trust me that that is accurate.
Yep.
Okay.
Anyway, so that's the Bard Song is not up, but I would have my sneak attack, so that'd be a total of 14 damage.
14
Actually,
damage on zombie 7.
Sorry, 16 damage, because critical means I get to roll another attack. We'll roll another dice.
Alrighty.
Yeah, it's a work in progress. So 16 damage.
Since it's a crit, he doesn't get a death saving throw, constitution thing, and that is that. In that case, the initiative would circle around, putting you back on top, and
So,
we'll just go from there. And I'll make note that this is a huge maze that you guys are making your way through. So how we will do it from here until you guys get through the maze or decide to leave the maze or whatever is we will run it in, basically run it as if it's one great big combat encounter.
Alright.
So
So when you get a crit, do all of your dice have like maximum?
yeah, all of your dice are maximum, and then you also get to roll another standard attack die.
Oh, okay. Alright.
So if you have like a 1d8 plus 3, then that's
Basically, if you crit, then your dice are maximum, and you can choose one die to roll again. So
Right.
if you're dealing like if our Bard Song is active and we have like 1d8 plus 3 plus 4, you could
Yeah.
roll the 1d4 or you could roll the 1d8.
Okay. Yeah,
For
so,
extra
and
damage.
both of them are maxed out. Okay.
yeah.
Alright.
So, alright. Since you guys are in the maze, let's go ahead and get started here. Round 1, Phoenix.
Well, actually, the other party, the rest of the party, saw the skeletons, but did they actually initiate combat? Because if not, then they could set up a surprise thing.
Now
This
we
is true, they
did
could set
it.
up a surprise thing.
Yeah.
It all depends on whether or not the skeletons have seen them yet.
Yeah. Roll me, all 3 of you roll stealth check.
Oh god. Clank, 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 clank. God damn it.
no.
Stealth.
Oh dear.
Carlyn is sneaky. Bobbo is sneaky.
Oh yeah, it's a dexterity check, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
And depending on what sort of armor are you wearing?
I'm wearing let's see. I have it.
You're wearing chain, aren't you?
Yep.
Wearing chain. Okay, you have disadvantage on stealth rolls. So it means you roll twice, take the lower of the two.
Okay.
Queen of the high rolls. Ooh!
So yeah, 4.
I rolled a 4!
Carolyn and Bobbo, you both are making your way sneakily, and then all of a sudden, ching, 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 from chainmail. The skeletons hear the sound and promptly turn towards you. At that point, the skeletons have now started their. The skeletons have initiated combat. So basically, no one else would get a surprise round. So we'll just go from there. Phoenix.
All right.
Go back up there, Bobbo.
Yep.
Go back up here?
Yes.
Okay. Alright.
Because we're technically in a combat now.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Let's see here. I do not have an advantage. That's fine. I'll have to change that in the macro. Oh well. I'll fix it later.
That's the point where I definitely need my map.
I'm going to attack again with my +1 sling.
Alright. That would be a hit because of 18.
Okay. So I do not have sneak attack or the bard song. That'd be 5 bludgeoning damage.
5 bludgeoning damage. Alright. Which zombie was it that you killed? 7?
Yeah.
7.
And
wasn't it 3 that you killed earlier as well?
I don't know which numbers. There were 2 of them.
Yeah, I think there's 2 that you... Oh wait, there was the other 2 as well. Because you fought the one in the
Right.
room, and then you fought the 2.
Yeah.
I don't remember if those were late editions or early editions. I know this one is gone. I'm going to assume that that was zombies 4 and 5. If I come across the 4 and 5, I'll put them back in. Alright.
Alright. After
Zombie
that,
6.
I'm going to fly back. And, actually, that was half my move. Yeah. I'm going to keep flying back. And it'll be, I resolve.
Alrighty. Going up to the other side of the maze. Bobbo!
I didn't actually roll initiative, so...
Yeah, we just kept the initiative from the last round.
Oh, okay. I'm going to load up my crossbow and try to shoot at skeleton 3. Since my macro isn't really that great yet, I'm just going to roll regularly.
Right.
Nope.
We botched. You botched.
Oh yeah.
Crit.
Yeah, get to
Yeah,
roll
crit
again.
miss.
Boop.
But, yep.
A little bit better.
Yeah, but
6,
probably doesn't.
But you're against skeletons.
Does that count for attack rolls?
Yes. Any roll that's an attack, an ability, or a saving, I can roll again if I botch.
That is cute, yeah.
And I'm going to start up my song, Spooky Scary Skeletons, and I will move right here.
Alrighty.
Who's
Carolyn.
going to call? Ghostbusters!
Bam. Shoot my bow.
Hit.
That's a D20. I wish it was D20. No. D plus. Bam! Piercing damage.
14 piercing damage. Alright. So resistance means half damage.
Damn.
So
Alright, well.
half of half of that is 7. And that was number 3.
Yep, number 3.
What's the 1d6 for?
Bard song.
What's 1d4?
4.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Still a 2. Well, we'll just take.
Roll a d4.
Yeah. Still a 2.
Still a 2.
So, did matter.
Alrighty. So still a 14 skeleton, so they take about half the damage. So it's bloodied.
Okay, and then I'm going to take the rest of the action to boop boop. End my turn.
Alright, Apollo.
Sorry, just going to go, well, up to here, and
You can charge, I guess.
I guess I could. Wait,
Well, charging is only half your move. Half
from
your
here and
speed,
then
remember.
charge.
So, yeah, you should be able to do that. I don't know if you have to be 2 squares like before, but...
I think you do, but either way.
Either way, I
you
still
probably would
charge.
charge from here if
Yeah.
it had
Yeah.
to be
Bottom
2
line is
squares.
an affirm.
Right. That's basically it.
Yeah, you're good on my end. Yeah.
Later charge.
And there is no advantage to charge.
Yeah, there's no advantage to it, just allows you to move further.
And technicals
Well.
still
You swing your
continue.
sword, the skeleton raises its shield and blocks.
Alright.
Skeletons!
At least I'm keeping it away from the other 2.
That you are. 2
Miss,
attack
miss.
rolls. Miss and miss. Alrighty. In that case, some of the other creatures in the area are going to kind of move around a little bit.
Would Apollo be able to see north?
Yes, Apollo probably would be able to see north. Thank you.
You mentioned other creatures, and I'm like,
I'll just do that. Yes, there are other creatures in the maze, so. Zumbles. I love their land speed.
double move?
I could double move, yes. I didn't think about that. Alright.
Excellent. Going to attack again with my sling. I think a 19 will hit.
Yep. 19 should hit.
that'll be-
Bludgeoning damage.
6 bludgeoning damage.
Against zombie 6, so it has to do that. And that beats the DC, so it still has 1 health left.
Alright. Going to, let's see. Going to fly back. And I resolve.
Alrighty. And scroll up. Bobbo!
Alright. I guess I will... 10... And I will try to shoot at skeleton 3 with my crossbow again.
Alrighty.
I just don't want to get up close to it and whack it, because that's usually bad for me.
Right.
That same thing.
Yeah, if that was against AC, that was a miss.
Okay, I'm going to move. Can you still get me from here? Yes, I'm gonna move over here, and I'm done.
Carlyn!
I can't seem to hit anything out, so boop 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 boop. Why, hello there. Boop. Aww.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Your arrow passes right by its head.
That's the first time I've missed my arrow.
Okay, let's try it again.
Reach your front 5.
Yeah!
That is a hit.
Okay. But it's
Yeah.
slashing damage, so it's probably going to be reduced.
You can do it bluntly. Like, switch it around and whack it.
It would count as an improvised weapon to do
Yeah.
that. So.
Nah.
And it's really
Over-
dangerous to try to hit the skeleton using
The side of your sword.
yeah. Because it can hurt me back right there.
Alright, go ahead and just roll your
Yeah.
damage and maybe kill it.
Yeah.
You also
Wow,
get
one.
my...
Yeah,
I
1d4.
Oh, one.
Yeah, you're...
Okay.
Very
5.
nice.
That means a 2.
Very nice. Very nice.
Oh,
Alright,
cool.
let's
I did a
all
lot of
move
damage to it,
down.
apparently.
Oh. 2 damage was all it needs. Huh.
Alrighty. 12 versus AC.
Nope.
Alrighty. Give me 1 second here.
I'm sorry, but yeah, Apollo does have a lot of AC.
I don't apologize. Nothing wrong with that. It's called being a tank. If you don't have a lot of AC, you're not doing your job. 20, 40.
We continue our dance, oh zombie.
Yep.
I
Alright.
got a question. Sorry, I got a question. For the monsters that Phoenix killed, did you run up any money or something? Because
You did, but it's mine.
Yeah.
He's not
Any-
gonna share.
Yeah.
it's not going to share. All right.
Yeah, and anything that Phoenix got was Phoenix's individually.
Alright. I wasn't sure.
Yeah. To avoid having to fight around with that, though, for the maze, I think I'm gonna wait. I have track of how many monsters there are in the maze. I will probably just do one big experience and gold roll when you guys reach the end of the maze.
Well, we might end up missing one.
Well, yeah. I'm keeping track of what
Alright.
monsters there are and stuff, so don't worry about it. The saving throw, 7 plus 5 is 12. He rolled 11. He is down.
Excellent. To finish off my turn, would it be I know in 4th edition it was a minor action to make a perception check. Instead of moving, could I make a perception check to see if I can't hear anything else?
Sure, go right ahead. Alrighty. You can't immediately hear anything else, not from this distance.
Alright. I'm done then.
Alrighty. Bobbo.
Okay, I'm going to try again to shoot this guy with my crossbow.
That would be a hit.
Yeah. Woo.
Alright. Damage type?
Yeah, it is piercing. I wonder if just no, I can like count for damage rolls. Okay.
What doesn't?
The halfling thing. I'm not
Oh.
seeing that.
Did you add your modifier to the damage roll?
Okay. Plus 2.
Plus another 2. Alright.
Yeah,
So
so
5
2.
altogether.
Yeah.
Skeleton 2. Alrighty.
Okay, and I'm going to move over this way, and I end my turn.
Alrighty. Carlyn.
Step, step, step. Bam!
Nice. 23 versus AC. That's definitely going to hit its AC.
Bam!
Nice. 16. Very nice. That is piercing damage, which is cut in half. Interestingly enough, I would have figured that piercing damage would not be cut in half, and slashing damage would be. Well, whatever.
I think piercing is like a stabby blow, but a skeleton is really thin and has a lot of holes in it, so probably cut in half because you really can't get good contact with a piercing attack.
I pierced his brain. I
I
pierced his
thought it
skull.
was slashing that did have damage. Sorry.
Yeah.
Maybe it was one or the other.
And yeah, I'm wondering about slash because you could like slash an arm off, maybe. If there's like tendons.
You can't slash its head off.
Right. Well, I mean.
But then again, I wouldn't get
You'd have to-
that specific of an attack, so
Yeah. You'd have to.
announce where I'm hitting if I wanted to attack a specific part.
Yeah.
But
Alright.
yeah, I've been wondering if you could do like an improvised attack where you stick like a rapier through its ribs and like try to lift it over.
Skeleton doesn't have resistance or vulnerability to slashing,
Yep.
Okay.
so
Alright.
slashing is normal.
Well,
Slashing is
I pierced his skull with my arrow. Continuing on.
Yep.
Well, I killed it, so step, 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 step.
I know what happened. You were hit in the head and the head fall out, and it made the rest crumble.
Something like that, basically.
The sheer force of my arrow. Anyway,
Yeah.
so whip it over here. And then my turn.
Alrighty. Apollo.
The post's gonna move over here and look around.
Looking around. Alright.
Perception, I guess.
Yeah, roll me a perception. I gotta get my map out again here. Alright. It's a room. You don't see any, you don't see anything from there.
Alright.
Yeah. Alrighty. Anything else there? That's
No, that's my whole move.
alright. That's what I thought.
If we're just doing it all in concert, so.
Right. Da 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 da. What is the skeleton's move speed? Exactly what it just moved. Alrighty. That's what I thought it was, but I couldn't remember. It'd be so much easier if I could actually see the map itself. Alright. The zombies, they're gonna do a little moving around. Alright. Back to Phoenix.
Alright, I'm going to go over here. I'm going to do another perception check.
Alrighty. Yeah, you wouldn't see them.
Would I hear them? They might have to roll a stealth check.
Yeah, you would probably hear. You would probably hear something to the degree of bones moving or something like that.
Alrighty, I resolve.
Alright, come up here to Bobbo.
Okay, I shout so that they can hear, hey, do we want to help Chicken Legs? She probably got into a fight herself.
Well, we wouldn't really know that. For all we know, she could probably got lost or something.
Well, do we want to go
Yeah,
look
actually,
for her or
I
stay?
want Apollo to go back to and look around this area since we haven't
Oh, okay. I will. I guess I'll just check over here. Perception check. Wait, I started right here.
Yep.
Okay, 20 feet. Perception. I can look in.
Derpity derp, I don't see anything. There we go.
There you go. Interestingly enough, you notice that there are like shadows along the walls, and this wall does not appear to have a shadow for some reason.
Okay. Can I, like, as a free action, can I stick my hand through it?
Sure, you could stick your hand through it, and your hand will in fact pass right on through it.
Okay. I say to the guys, hey, there's a passage here. And then I end my turn.
Carlyn.
Alright, here there's a passage. Step, 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 step. I'm gonna stop right here and look around.
Alrighty, let me see what is in this area. Good, I can just raise that up like so. That is... What area is that? That is that area, which would be to here.
Oh,
To this
okay.
area. No, what is this area? This area. That. Oh, okay. So those are all right.
Okay, well, when I finish my move, step, step, look around the corner. So, looking around the corner. Oh, perception. I have a movement of a 30, by the way.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm checking something. I was trying to determine something. Alright, step. Description of 30. I'll just do that. Make it easier.
It's not 30, it's I roll twice and you take the highest. I take the highest.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you said perception of 30 is like right now.
No, you said something about move 30.
Yeah, I moved 30. So anyway, I moved there. Do I hear anything?
You don't hear anything.
Okay,
Yeah.
come. You can come this way. There's more up here.
Alright.
Alrighty. Apollo.
Okay, he's going to move here and, well, move twice.
Yep. Probably a good idea. One little double move there. Alrighty.
And in my turn.
Still trying to determine this area. Give me just a second. So that's this area. Oh, goody! Alrighty. So I think that's what that is. Let me... Yeah, okay, that's what that is. Alright. In that case... 1, 2, 3, 4... 5. And at this point, the skeletons can see Carlyn and Apollo. 6 and 6. That is their full move. Charge on Carlyn.
Uh-oh.
Alright, that hits me. Hold on.
Alrighty.
I have to do it. It hits me. I don't have that. Yep, that hits me. I don't have high AC.
I have this marked as a dagger for some reason. 1 second. Longsword damage. That's weird. I don't know why I had that. Whatever. Alright, so that's that. 4 slashing damage.
Oh, I missed it, bloodied.
Yeah.
The skeleton cannot charge, but it can perform a double move to about there. And then some zombies are going to move around. Oh, I forgot about these skeletons down here. They're going to 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. Alright. Trying to move as many monsters as I can, but the problem is I can't see the map, so Phoenix.
Alright. What would I do? Alright. I think my character would think that I've pressed my luck enough. So, there's a fallen zombie somewhere around here, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to go over to that zombie and then loot it. And then I'm going to continue on.
Just looting just the one of the 2 zombies.
Just the one, yeah.
Just the one. Yeah, 'cause the other one's like way up here.
Yeah.
Alright.
Another 12 silver.
Another
Interesting.
12 silver.
Alright.
That's not like a glitch or something, because every roll has been 12 silver.
Roll a few more. Just fun.
No? Alright. I'm getting a different result from that one.
Alright. It could just be that 12 silver is, like, average or something. Anyway.
So,
It
it just seemed like the last, like, 4 rolls were all 12 silver, so I wasn't sure. But now
Yeah.
I'm getting... I mean, I rolled all 3 of those last rolls there were all 1-1-1. They got different results, so... Alright.
Alright. Are you actually going to do experience for everything at once at the end, or should I add another 20 experience for the 2 zombies I got?
Let's go ahead and add another 20 experience, since
Alright.
you seem to be...
Yeah, I'm retreating.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright,
Alright.
and that'll be it. I resolve.
Bobbo.
Okay, I am going to... Let's see here. Let me...
You don't want to be next to the skeleton. So
Oh, yeah,
right there
yeah.
or right behind Carolyn or Apollo would be fine.
Yeah, I'm just seeing, like, where I could go, but, yeah.
I'm not sure if Scan's
Yeah.
behind you.
I'll go over here, and I will load up my crossbow and shoot at the skeleton 6.
Skilly button 6, alrighty. Miss.
Alright, keeping up my song, and I'm just gonna stay here.
Alrighty. Carolyn.
Now, I can shift half my speed, right?
Yep, it's called disengage.
Shift, shift, shift. Shoot while I'm shifting away. 'Cause ow.
Miss.
Ah. Alright, well, I disengaged.
Alrighty. Apollo.
That. I
Makes
don't want
sense to
to
me.
go in there. My allies.
sense.
Oh, this might be important. Disengaging is not a movement. It's actually a full action.
Oh,
So it means you wouldn't be able to attack.
yeah,
Yes.
see, I didn't know that.
No thanks.
Yeah,
Well,
I know you
we
enjoy
missed
looking up.
anyway,
Yeah.
Yeah. Alrighty, we'll keep that in mind.
I'll still miss anyway, so.
Yep. Alrighty. Apollo.
This is against skeleton 6.
Hit.
Almost crit. Oh well.
Almost a crit.
Who cares?
Roll the 19.
Oh wait.
Bard song. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
7
sweet.
all together. Nice, nice. So against hit number 6.
Yep.
Is that slashing?
Yep.
Yep. Yep, yep, yep.
I don't have any other tags besides slashing.
Yeah. Slashing they don't have resistance to, so alrighty. And with that, unless you want to move or something else.
Nope.
Alright. And those attacks.
Oh, the 19 hits. Ouch.
Alright, 4.
Okay.
Oh, it tasted like a man.
Skeleton 6 being furious about being hit, swings and strikes you. Skeleton 4 swings and a miss.
It's probably 3. If there's... Wait a minute. Wouldn't you be proficient with your longsword?
My strength mod is 2.
Oh. Never mind. Oh, that's right, you're a paladin. You're more charisma.
Alright, that's literally about as far as I can take the hidden skeletons there. Fortunately, I have no idea where my zombies are in accordance with the map, so Phoenix.
Alright. I'm going to move and I'm going to hustle. So I'm going to spend my action to move again.
Right, double move essentially.
Yep. Let's see. Do. All the way over there.
All the way over there. That gives you 5 square move, 1 left once you step out of the other side of the portal.
Alright, well, I'm going to look around, and if I can't see anyone, then as a free action I'm going to yell, Where the hell are you?
Alrighty. Roll perception checks for me then, everyone. See if you heard that. Carlyn heard it. Bobbo didn't.
Yeah, but I can roll again. Nope.
Still didn't.
Oh, it's a +3 for me.
Yep.
Nope.
Nope, Bobbo didn't. So Carlyn heard it.
Carolyn heard it and Carolyn can't re-respond. She's more worried about her wounds. Ow. Took a nasty hit to respond.
You do have a potion if you want to use.
Yeah, but I'd rather wait right now.
Alright.
Yeah. Plus it's only like, what, 2d4 plus 2 or something?
That
Yeah.
still would kill me completely.
Ah, that's true.
You could just use a hit dice, I guess. If you
During a
want.
short rest, yeah, if you have one.
Oh, short
Probably
rest.
do.
Okay.
So anyway, I hear you. I can respond just, okay, you hear it. Ow! Huh.
But yeah, that's it for my turn.
Alrighty. Bobbo.
Okay, I'm going to take my chances, and I'm going to take out my club. I'm going to swing it at the skeleton. Oh, whoops, wrong dice. Never mind. 1.2.
Miss.
Okay. I guess I'll go over here. This doesn't provoke anything, does it?
No, that doesn't provoke an attack. It would only provoke an attack if you step out of its threat.
Okay, I'm going to end my turn there.
So as long as... But actually, as long as you stay adjacent to it, you can move anywhere around it. Like, if you weren't here, Skeleton 6 could do
Boom!
this.
Die,
And still
skeleton!
not get a... thing.
Fuck you,
Nice.
skeleton.
Crit.
So, how's crit work again? It's like,
You roll.
Max damage plus you pick one of the dice in your attack roll and you roll it again.
You get...
BAM!
Wow!
I think
Nice.
it's dead. I totally think it's dead.
Screw you!
An arrow comes flying through the air, slams
wall
into
that you
the
can't see
skeleton's skull, and then it explodes, sending bone fragments flying everywhere.
And it somehow landed on Lucent.
It's like, the whole skeleton explodes too. It's like, oh, don't forget for hitting me.
And Carolyn just kind of wonders, how the hey did I just do that?
Yep. And, step kind of step right now.
Alrighty. Apollo.
He is gonna attack Skeleton 4.
Alrighty.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah.
Very nice. Hit.
Plus 1d4. 9 damage.
9 damage. Alrighty. And the skeleton is down.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Very nice. Very nice.
After that, Paula's going to go over to Carolyn because he wants to make sure she's alright.
Alrighty.
Ow! Slashing hurts. Make sure you go first every time now.
Why do you think I'm always pushing Paul to go first?
Well, I'm sorry that my AC is only 13.
Oh yeah, you've also got that healing pool if you wanna.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my AC is 18, so I have a chance of not getting hit.
So
Yeah,
we're
mine-
still technically in the maze thing.
Yeah, you're still in the maze.
I want to go short rest.
Alrighty. Short rest.
Okay. I'm gonna spin one of my hit die. That only hit die. Derpity derp. I said I'm not bloodied, by the way. I wasn't bloodied. Oh, wait a minute. I don't know what bloodied by is 7. I'm not bloodied anymore.
Wait, hold on. Why did you roll a 1d7?
Because that's my hit die, isn't it?
How could you have a 1d7 hit die?
It's my.
It's either 1d8
Oh
or
wait,
1d6.
That's right. Oh shit. I remember now. I have -1 mod. So I have a -1 to my constitution, so I had that. That's why I have 7. There we go.
Okay, I have 7.
I was like, wait a minute.
Alrighty.
That's not right. You're right. Okay, now you know, I forgot I have -1 to my constitution modifier. That's why I have 7 HP.
Septupagon?
My con's -1. Ow.
Alrighty. So you
Alright,
restore
so-
5 health.
Are we no longer in combat?
Yeah, we're out of combat at this point.
Alright, I'm going to roll a perception check to see if I can't tell which way everyone went.
Alrighty.
BAM!
Nice, nice.
You really want to get back to the party.
I'm just really good at looking around.
Yeah.
You have to call me Eagle Eye from now on.
I'll do this with chicken leg.
It appears they went that way.
No, cockeye. Cockeye. That's it.
Oh, hi guys. What happened?
Ow. Ow.
Carolyn got hurt.
I just completely destroyed that skeleton that hit me.
Oh, well, good. Glad to see you destroying skeletons.
That fellow was like, he just said, I'm not getting her bad side. That's for damn sure. After
Alright.
seeing what he just did now.
Bobbo, you... Wow. Wow. My zombie has a 0 in his initiative.
I think one of my must have said another 1.
Yeah. The least I could have possibly rolled was a -1 in my initiative. Anyway, you notice nothing special about the walls in that area, Bobbo?
Okay. I'll go back around to join up with you guys. Alright.
Well, at least we're all together now.
I guess I would see some skeletons lying around here.
Yeah.
Did you guys loot these?
No, we were too busy fighting.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well,
I'll
alright.
go and loot these skeletons beyond the wall, I guess.
Right. So let's see. You guys fought 4 skeletons. So, 4 monsters. I don't even think I need the party value anymore because I'm not splitting it up.
Well, technically, we probably would have looted him on the way, but we just
Yeah.
said we didn't.
In either case, that's the loot.
What about the experience they got? Be 4
Um,
skeletons divided by 3.
Yeah, 4 different skeletons divided by 3. So, 40 divided by 3.
Now we're just so far behind now.
um,
Oh well, I don't care.
13.33333333.
So 14.
So, 13.
Or 13. Yeah, round down.
13.
I did that. Man, Venus has got so much experience ahead of us.
Um,
I'm surprised nobody's asked what I did.
I'm nursing my wounds. I don't really care.
alrighty.
That was 13 experience, right?
Yeah, that was 13 experience. Da, 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 da.
Well, Apollo's going to say, so, what took you so long?
I was just looking around.
I don't think. Yeah, I would not notice. 18. Yeah, I don't have a passive perception of that, right?
Well, it would be a insight check, but
If your character would do an insight check on me, then that would be an insight check.
Well, yeah, he would. Yeah, he doesn't know.
nope.
Hold on. I have to check something. Oh, nope. Okay.
So do I see anything?
I have,
Oh,
no, I have no idea.
Um,
Oh, well. Don't care anymore. So,
You see this little path here.
mhm.
You don't see anything special about the walls. So,
Okay. I'm gonna go over to where we jumped out of the sparkle. And I'm gonna look... Wait. Yeah, I'm going to go over here. I'm going to look.
No, I don't want to do that. What? I was trying to do something that I didn't even tell it to do. Alright.
Oh, there we go.
You see,
That re-roll on a 1 is really helping you.
And not so much. Sometimes it does.
sometimes. So you look around the corner, you see a big, completely empty room.
Okay. Anything weird about it? At all?
Maybe the shape, but otherwise not really.
Okay.
Depends on if your character would think the shape is weird, but
it's not long enough to be a cock. I guess I'll go around feeling about the walls. Try and
Alrighty.
get some more secret passages.
Feeling around the walls, you don't find anything.
Oh,
You Make
okay.
your way all the way around.
Alright.
March, march, march.
Oops. Oops.
my intelligence is higher because I'm a high elf. That's
Then
that,
you might want to consider doing search checks instead of perceptions.
I did. Well, for search checks, I get to roll twice.
Yeah.
Yes, just saying. You having the highest intelligence means that when you do a search check, that you would have a better chance than the rest of us.
Yep.
Hold on, let me check that right quick. Oh, okay, I guess I can change that right quick.
Well, I mean, it's up to you. You could still do perception. It's just that search is more of like a focused thing than just a general look around.
I
yeah.
don't know how search was. I know it's perception.
Yeah. Search, when you
Oh,
look
you can do
around
both
for
if you wanted
clues that
to.
point to a hidden object, such as a trap, secret door, hints of a creature's passage
shit,
through
hold
an area,
You might
so
have
on.
perception.
So, search would actually help you find illusionary walls.
So, search is intelligence, right?
Search is
Yeah.
intelligence, yep.
Okay, hold on.
Search is like you're moving up close to something and you're looking for tiny details. Perception is like comparing that wall to the rest of the wall and
Wow.
seeing if there's any major differences.
See, I don't know
Right.
the difference between the two checks, so hold on. I'm fixing my thing. I'm fixing
Well,
my macro.
the
I'm
difference-
fixing my macro.
You can think of the difference as scale. Search is
Actually,
you
I don't have
find-
search. I have spot. That think that's the same thing.
Yeah, the spot doesn't even exist anymore, I don't think.
Nope.
So that would probably be search now.
I'm derping on spelling. Fuck it, it's just gonna put the open spot. I'm derping on spelling at the moment. Hold on. There.
What is this area?
Anyway, so move it up here, and then
Up and over.
long back row because bam.
Okay.
Open
Alrighty.
this in the open spot.
Do you
Yeah.
roll twice for search as well?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Nice, nice. I think listen became perception though, so I don't think you.
I don't know. Well, actually, it's saying you have advantage on skill. Both of them are supposed to be wisdom, so I don't know why they're not. They're different actually.
Yeah.
Because spot is supposed to be wisdom apparently.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
You have advantage on wisdom perception checks, but search is an intelligence-based check, which gives you different information. They're similar. If you want to roll perception, that's fine, but you know, it's 6 and 1/2 dozen of the other. Generally, perception is used. I'm just, as a thing, I'm saying, you know, with a high intelligence, you'd be good at search.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
at the same time, it
Something
says,
to consider.
the other thing is telling me that wisdom is still spot.
Where does it say that?
Under key senses, you have advantage to all wisdom checks to listen and spot.
Hmm.
So unless they changed it, and didn't update the race thing, it's supposed to be under wisdom.
Yeah, there's no listen or spot under wisdom.
No, I'm actually looking at the races. What
It's a
date
trait.
is what date is the document that you're looking at?
I'm looking. I'm probably
It
looking
should
at the wrong
say
one.
at the top of it, the PDF.
It says 08.
Oh yeah, there you go. There's a new one in there, 09, 19, 13.
So I have my
says,
character completely wrong and missed it, so I got to go fix it.
No. Keen senses. You have advantage on wisdom perception checks. So you still have an advantage on the check. There's probably nothing else. Like they just took spot away and they turned it back to like the 4th edition things where you have perception and then you have they gave you search as an intelligence-based one. But I'm sure you pretty much got it right.
Right.
I don't think
Yeah.
they changed things that much. It's just the skill things that they quirked around.
Okay, so
Right.
I'll just keep it like this then for now
Yeah.
and fix it later once I figure out how I'm doing.
So if,
So
you
anyway,
wanna,
doing it.
if you want to roll a search check as well, you can do that. Otherwise, we'll just use your.
Let's use my 2 perceptions for now
Perception,
until I can figure out
yeah.
what the hell I'm doing.
So, you've got a 19 for your perception. Alright?
Anyway, moving on then.
Yep.
Yeah.
Meat Shield, what are you doing behind us?
Sorry.
Alrighty, so perception check. I'm guessing it's kind of, you're using it as kind of a passive thing when you're walking.
Pretty much.
You hear groaning and moaning coming from not very far away from you. Kind of zombie-ish type noise.
Alright.
Well, go on, Meat Shield. Shove Apollo in the back.
Alrighty, stepping out to there. Get to there. We'll do that. And we'll do that, because apparently that covers a lot of stuff. Oh, that's right, that also covers that thing, so I definitely want that covered. Alright. You step here, and you don't have to step any further, because when you step here...
Rocks fall and everybody dies.
Game over.
You immediately see 2 zombies making their way around the corner.
Oh, nothing changed. Okay, so everything I have is right. Still. Okay.
So yeah, at this point, initiative.
Alright.
13, 17, 3,
Nope.
14. Still better than my zombies.
18. Did that count as a check? Because I'm using my dex ability.
I don't think you can botch
No,
initiative.
you can't.
Yeah, I don't think you, I don't know.
Think.
Okay.
Let me actually check. I have the new race thing open. Halfling.
It doesn't say initiative, but it also doesn't say what type of check.
It says
Initiative
attack.
is not a skill check or an ability check. At least it doesn't say so according to the rules. Actually, it is dexterity based, but it's not precisely a check. So I don't know. I guess that'd be up to the DM to decide.
Right.
I mean, I believe according to the races, it is basically everything if he rolls a 1.
Right. I don't really care, personally, myself, so
Okay.
yes, we'll just go, since he already re-rolled it, we'll just go ahead and go with that. Alrighty.
Okay. Oh, zombies down there. Okay. Do I see this? I'm not quite sure if I see it, but I'm going to step out and look between Apollo's legs and. Okay.
You're actually bending that low to see.
I'm a halfling. I can move through.
You can't just look beside him.
No, he's looking beside your legs.
He's a
No.
bard. He's doing it because that's what he does.
I'm a halfling, and it said that I can move through any square that has a person in it that's medium or higher. So I'm guessing I'm just moving through their legs. So I'm just looking through your legs here.
Yeah, he's short enough that he can see without having to bend.
I shoot off my crossbow. And I
which
got
one?
my song up. 11.
11? Alrighty.
D8 plus D4 plus 2.
Nice, nice.
Okay.
Yeah, this is gonna be hard. Nope! Not even close.
Woohoo! Okay, I see how it does.
I had to roll a 17 or higher in order to beat that, so...
How
nope.
do you calculate the saving throw? Is it like my damage plus 5 or something?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. And now I end my turn.
Alrighty. Carlyn.
Alrighty. Step, step, step. Oh, zombie. Well, fuck.
Miss.
Step, 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 step.
Alrighty.
Attack!
Let me see. Alright. You're good.
No, but hey,
Nope.
the zombie can't go any further.
Yep. Phoenix.
Alright. I'm going to go over to here and going to attack with my slang. Nice. So that's
Nice.
7. Actually, yeah, I would have sneak attack because he's adjacent to someone. And the bard song is up. 10 damage.
Nope. Alright, those two are down. Second one.
Will Apollo
Send
see,
them
what's, like, over
Oh
here?
yeah, you would probably see what's over there. You would see... Actually, that helps me out considerably. Alright. That's about what Apollo would see from there.
Alright.
No one should. No, I don't think anyone would be able to see that yet.
Looking around the corner, do I see anything over here?
There you go.
About over here.
Have these really awkward.
It looks like a very awkward map to black out, to be honest. It's a lot of passages and whatnot.
It really is very awkward blacking it out. I wasn't too sure how to do this. The answer to your question is that.
Ooh. I'm going to tell the rest of the party. There's more skeletons down that way. You Shield, get over here.
Alright.
Oh, it's still my turn, and I used some of my move, but not all of it. Get back over to here. I resolve.
Alrighty. The skeletons haven't seen you guys. They're actually facing this way. That's 2. So where is this area? Sorry, this is kind of an awkward map. 3. Oh, okay. 4, 5, 6. Alright. Alrighty. Let's pull this back a little bit. Oh, that's... Oh, okay, that's that area. In which case then they are there. Okay. This is why I wish I had fog of... just simply had fog of war. Yeah, this would be so much easier. 1, 2... At this point, these would come into view. 3, 4, 4, 5, and 6. And at this point, I'm going to say with Apollo's position that they can't see him standing there yet. He's kind of against the wall there.
Alright.
That's 2 squares. Oh, they're in that spot. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, wait. These guys can't do that. Whatever. Okay. Bobbo.
Alright, I guess I'll...
As a free action, can I make like a movement to tell the others that he sees something?
Yeah, does he see stuff?
Can,
okay.
yeah, you can...
Free action till the skeleton.
Free action, wave frantically.
Okay, can I shoot them from here? Can I shoot them?
You could probably shoot the bottom one.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll aim for skeleton 11 then.
Hit.
Okay.
9. That's an 11.
Actually, he would have rolled twice because surprise.
Oh, well, I don't know about that, but
yeah.
I check anyway.
You technically would have had advantage.
Oh.
So you could have done the second roll. I mean, you hit as it was anyway, but
Are we still in combat, Jim?
yeah, you guys are still in combat.
Okay, you
Yeah,
can
but
get
you can still
around.
have a surprise attack.
Yeah, because
Oh.
these two skeletons haven't even seen you yet.
Okay, I thought it would just at the beginning of combat. Okay.
Well,
Alright.
the surprise round is, but if you surprise an opponent even during combat, you get advantage. So
Oh, okay. Well,
Yep.
I'm going to do that, and I think I moved 20, so I'm going to move here.
alrighty.
Well, they're going to come because you should attack them.
Yeah. It's 11. Alright. So at this point, the skeletons now know that something's over there, so they're going to.
Well, is that skeleton bloody?
Nope.
Oh, really?
Alright, 1, 2, yep. Derp it, derp. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, hello there.
Well, I guess Carolyn will get.
Boom!
Nice.
On number
Nice.
9.
Massive crit on number 9.
That is kind of scary.
4 plus next one, 1d10. Boom!
Bam! Alrighty, 25 damage. Another arrow goes flying through the air, slams into the skeleton number 9, and it explodes.
Yay!
Skeleton number 11 is kind of like, what? Just
what?
happened?
What?
His jaw dropped open.
Its jaw dropped off. Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't been erasing skeleton numbers, apparently. Oh well.
Oh, well, there goes my...
When you kill everything, I'll know that you killed everything. Alrighty. So that was that. Apollo.
And I will not get any surprise because I am going up to him. So
No,
He doesn't...
he'd probably still be surprised that you're popping out
really?
of nowhere. Yeah.
Okay.
It's kind of like you're behind the wall and then suddenly somebody comes charging at you. You know, you're still surprised,
And,
even though.
technically, you attacked at the same time Carolyn did. Carolyn does obliterate his friend.
Right.
Oh,
I see.
and there's no bar song going on, right?
There is.
There is.
Yeah.
Actually, there's that.
If there was, then we might
We
not have
wouldn't.
gotten surprised.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Well, whatever.
Oh.
This is
He's
true.
singing,
I hadn't
he's
thought
singing
about
very
this.
quietly.
Sing it.
Yeah, I
really
know.
quietly.
I know when the tone's down.
Okay.
Dun 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 dun. Crimson Claw. Dun 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 dun.
Alrighty, 11 on 11. Considering he doesn't even have 11 health left.
Poor
Swing
guy.
and a slash.
Oh wait, I'm a paladin. Screw them.
Unfortunately, though, Mr. Apollo there, you can see down this hallway and could also see these guys.
Then they probably can see me from
They can see you, yes.
more skeletons.
What do you mean more? What happened to the other ones?
They died.
Carolyn
Already
obliterate one of them. He's here back, and Carolyn went on a rampage again.
Nice job, Elf.
Alrighty. Any more movement that you want to do there? I don't know how much move you
Wait,
have
I
left.
was right here, so 1.
So
I was here,
20.
so 20. I'll move 1.
Alright.
That's how far I can go.
So as far as you can go. Alright.
Just like, watch out for the Shatter Skeleton is probably right around there.
Alright.
Phoenix.
Let's see. I'm going to go over to here. Yeah, they'll be safe, I think. I'm going to... Yeah, fine. I'll go over to here. Yeah. Here. And I have to decide. I'm going to ready my my action to sling the first bad guy that I see come into view.
Alrighty.
And that'll be it.
So I'm trying to kind of readjust this here. Alright. Skillies. In which case, probably about there they'd come into view.
Alright, so I would be attacking with my sling with advantage. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to actually click on one of them. There we go. Ooh, does a
Alrighty.
12 hit?
No, a 12 does not hit.
Alright. Whatever.
Alrighty, so that was 20. They can move 30. So he'll move here so his buddy can move here. And then bam, bam.
21 will hit.
4?
Alright.
Alrighty. Where are those guys at? Where is this spot? Where is this spot? I'm so confused as to where I am. Oh, okay, I'm here. So that's there. Goes down to there. That's there. So that's that. These guys are here. Where is there? That is that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. So they should be there. Okay. Bobbo.
Okay. I guess this would count as sneak attack because I don't know where I am.
Yeah,
I'm
with
going.
the advantage.
Yeah. I'm going to try this against Skeleton 12, I believe it is. Yeah, Skeleton 12. I wonder if I get advantage and I botch a roll, will I get another roll?
Technically, it's a roll, so yeah.
Probably.
Interesting. Interesting. Alright. 20 hits, I guess.
Yeah, 20 would hit.
Okay. Okay. 4.
I would say probably not for the botched roll because you're rolling 2 rolls and then you're taking the highest one.
Oh, right.
Well, the thing is that you're making an attack roll. So both of those count as attack rolls.
Yeah. I don't know.
Well, yeah, if I'm forced to take the highest.
Yeah, that's my thought, is you have to take the highest. So if you're taking the highest...
But you're still making an
No.
attack roll. You're actually making a roll. It doesn't matter which one of you're not considering which one of them hits or whatever. If you make an attack roll and it's a 1, you roll it again.
Alright, I did 6 damage to 12. I'm going to get behind Apollo, and I'm going to try to... Wait, no, I can't do that until another turn, so I'm just going to stay right here. I'm done.
Alright. Carlyn.
Alright, well, hearing more combat. Bam, 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 bam. Seize down. Bam, bam.
Hit.
um,
Both of those hit, actually.
bam! Got number
16.
12.
Nice. Even halved, I don't think. Now even halved, that's still over his health, so alright. He's down.
Bam. Hello.
Hey, lady.
Hello.
I'm kind of deciding if I should heal or just attack. I probably can just attack because my AC is high. So, yeah, that was a 19 that hit me.
Yeah,
So,
I have to roll
21.
very high in order to hit you, so. That's a miss. That is a miss.
And I don't know if there's even action points in this, so.
No, there aren't.
Nope, figures.
Yeah.
I'll just. In my turn.
Actually, I think the barbarian class gets like an action point type thing. It's called an action surge.
Ah.
Some classes, I know the barbarian and the fighter. I think the ranger too. At 5th level, they can attack again.
Yeah.
And the monk gets one, like, right away, I believe. Key point? Right?
Yeah, the Kai point.
Yeah.
Yep, that's at level 2, but he does get flurry of blows at level 1.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Right.
My turn. Alright.
Yep.
I'm going to go over to here. What is that? Yeah. And I'm going to, instead of slashing with my claws, I'm going to ball up a fist, and I'm going to, actually, I wouldn't be balling up a fist, I'd dig my claws into myself. It's sort of like a martial artist, punch with my palm sort of thing.
Right.
Right. Alright, so let's see, that'd be... 3... Yeah. Would I be proficient with my own hands? I guess I would be.
I have no idea.
Yeah. Anyway. So yeah, against against the remaining skeleton. Does that hit?
Yes, actually.
Excellent.
Yay!
Bard song up?
Mm-hmm.
So, 5 bludgeoning damage, plus 1 from the Bard song.
Alrighty. So 6 damage altogether. 13.
And it had to be.
And it's bloodied.
Oh.
It's vulnerable to bludgeoning.
Ah, that's true. Right.
Like, really?
It is
Like,
vulnerable
we
to
had to
bludgeoning.
wait till like 13 damage or something?
If not, my offhand would have hit, and I would have dealt 11 damage on top of that, so yay!
Yep.
Yeah,
I hadn't factored in the bludgeoning thing, so.
That's why I've been...
Still going?
Hmm?
Is combat still going? Or.
Yeah, technically.
Right.
Basically, combat will keep running until you guys try to take another short rest, or you guys get to the maze. And you guys will know when you get to the maze, so. Yeah.
Hey, Meat Shield, you better sit down for a minute.
Yeah. I don't have any more hit dice, but I do have a potion, so.
Right.
I'm gonna peek around the corner.
I'm going to short rest and use potion and healing. How much HP is that?
I believe it's 2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2, okay.
2d4 plus 2.
That'll do for now.
Yeah. You can attempt to take a short rest, you can use your potion and everything, but the moment you do, there's actually 2 groups of monsters that would interrupt your short rest. So you won't be able to take a short rest, but you could... I'll let you go ahead and use the potion off your turn anyway.
Yeah. Well, I don't really need a short rest. I just want to use the potion.
Right.
Yeah.
So.
Taking a potion takes an action. A short rest is an hour.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Right.
You know what I
I
mean.
thought it was only 5 minutes.
In 4th edition, it's 5 minutes, but in 5th edition, they bumped it up to an hour.
Wow.
Yeah, but it's basically, you're tending your wounds, wrapping bandages up, getting a bite to eat, that sort of thing. It's a legitimate rest. It's not like catching your breath. You're actually resting.
Right. Alright. Well, in that case, if that's your turn, we will do this then. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's going to be as far as they can go without double moving, which I think I will have them do. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hi, zombies.
That's why I said that there's monsters that would stop your short rest. 3 and 4. And that. And they're going to double move. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 4. In which case, this zombie can see Apollo. This zombie can't, but still. These zombies can obviously see you guys.
Don't need to tell me that.
Bobbo.
Do I think the zombies coming from either direction?
I would suggest waiting until the zombies come this way.
Yeah. You can hear the moans and the groans coming from them as
Because
they're making
if you
their
go
way.
ahead and attack from over here, they're going to come towards you, and we're going to be trapped in.
Well, alright. I was hoping to take them out before they got here, but... Okay.
Yeah,
Hi,
guess
Carlyn.
what I'm
Hello.
getting at.
Yeah.
Alright. Can I see any from here?
Yeah, you can see them from there.
Okay, I'm guessing
See the
surprise
ones down
round.
here. Yeah, the only one that you'd have a clear view of would be 12.
Okay. I'm going in for him. I don't know how many boats I have. I have not been taking account of that. I'm guessing.
Yeah,
Shit.
I haven't been too worried about that myself because we just kind of ignored that in 4th edition. So.
For something like this, a very extended dungeon crawl, keeping track of your ammunition does become important.
Yeah.
True.
I'm going to say I start off like 10. I don't know.
Yeah, I'd
As
say
long-
like 8.
As long as you collect them, you're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been collecting them up to this point, but at this long combat, I don't think I've got a chance to. So.
Right.
Yeah. Well, in just this last little bit of combat, it's only been 4 rounds at this point. So if you've shot off 1 bolt each round, you would have only used 3 of whatever your maximum carrying capacity would be.
Oh. Okay. Alright.
So.
Keep that in mind.
Yep, because you would have collected all your bolts and everything during the short rest, so.
Oh. Okay, but I didn't. I thought that wasn't a wreck. That was a. Yeah. During this round.
Yeah, just in this last bit here, it's only been about 4 rounds, so you've only been able to shoot off about 3.
Alright,
So
I
that
hit
was against
16.
12, 18. Let's see, 8 damage. All right.
Okay. I go back around here, and I end my turn.
Carlyn.
Well, Carolyn's going to do what she thinks is right. Take 1 step. Too
Too
bad, she's still doing it.
Oh, come on. I try to avoid doing that.
Well, it's something Carolyn will do, because she don't like people getting surrounded. Also,
Oh.
Carolyn does
No,
a shit ton of damage. So
They're
number
going to
9
come
is probably
towards
dead.
you, and then you're going to be coming to
You
It's what
see-
the character would do.
Would do.
Relax.
Well,
Yeah.
Right.
I
Anyway,
wish you would
Zombie
have told
9.
me. That's all.
Yeah. That's
Zombie 9 just got obliterated, and she's going to run this way. Right. Her character sees people getting surrounded, so she's going to try to help her friend out without her being surrounded.
I just wish you would have told me.
That's how you
Yeah.
get surrounded.
Well, too bad. That's what she did, and she's still going to keep to it.
Yep. That again, it's what the most important thing to remember is yes, strategy, but keep in mind that your two characters here don't know everything.
Apollo saw the.
I saw one.
zombies.
He didn't see the other
Yeah.
one.
No,
No, he
yeah,
saw
you would have
both-
seen.
He
You,
saw
you would have seen that one, but you wouldn't
that
have
one
seen this
and that one, and he knows that they're coming too.
So, but the main point is that it's again what the characters would do, So, always play your character. It's like Luca used to say with Ume there. It may not be the smartest choice, but it's what Ume would do, so that's what she did. And that was how he always played Ume. So, if
Yeah,
it's not a
honestly,
smart choice, then
Apollo right now should be retreating, but instead, when you saw the zombies, you went forward. That's what a good paladin would do, but it wouldn't be the smart thing to do. So,
Right.
you did right. You did what your character would do.
Yep.
Besides, it'll be fine. It's only a few zombies, big deal.
Yeah,
And I already killed one, and I don't think that one's not going to be that much of a threat.
Yep. Apollo.
I wanted to. I want Apollo to stay his ground and basically ready in action for when a zombie gets close to him.
Alrighty.
Ready to attack when they get close enough.
Alrighty.
Oh yeah, before my interns, I warned if there's one more zombie around the corner.
Alrighty. Phoenix.
Alright, well, if there's one more zombie around the corner, that one already took a hit. I'm going to go over to here, and I'm going to attack this one. Claws out this time.
Alrighty.
Would I have advantage?
Yes, I would say you would.
Alright, so that's, would one of those hit?
Yes.
Excellent.
Lucky.
Bard's Song
Zombies don't
is-
have much in their AC. They're not wearing any armor, so they get the base 10, and then their dexterity is a -2. So,
Let's see. So plus Bard Song. Ooh, I have advantage, so I can use my sneak attack. 12 slashing damage.
12 slashing damage. Nice. Nope.
He goes down.
Yep.
All right.
I don't think you zombie could have saved from my arrow.
I don't think so either.
I just thought about it. You had to roll a 21.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think about that either. What number was that zombie?
I don't know.
No
I
idea.
don't remember. Oh well.
Can you undo something?
No, I can't undo deletes.
They're probably like
I-
15 or
I can see the remaining zombies. Let me check their numbers. This one and this one are still alive. 13 and 12 are alive. Okay. So that was that zombie. Alright.
All right. Now, from where I'm standing, I don't see any other baddies, right?
Nope. You don't see anything else.
All right. I'm going to fly over to here, and as I pass Apollo, I'm going to say, "It's clear up there."
Alright.
Alrighty. Skeletons. There's not many left at all. I have so many skeleton health points left, and they're not even like there.
And
one
when
there?
they come up close, Apollo's going to attack.
Yep, that's why I only moved the one. Hit.
Okay. No, not D20. That'd be awesome, though.
7.
7 slashing damage.
And nope. That one's gonna go down. That one was this one. Alrighty. And this one's gonna come up here. And since you've used your attack, you don't get it. And that is a miss because you have 18. And yeah. Bobbo.
Alright. I'm going to move over here. I guess I see them there.
Hmm?
And I'm also guessing I get a surprise round from that.
Yeah, because... Alrighty, that is definitely a hit. Either one of those would be a hit.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't even think he can save this, but I'm gonna try anyway. Nope.
Alright.
So zombie number 13 that just went down. Alrighty. And that's them zombies down. Let me check my skeleton count here. I have those skeletons left. Okay. I can't see the number because of my cursor. My cursor is too big for this. So I must not have that one left. No, I don't have that one left. Those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then I don't have that one left either. Okay, now I have an accurate sheet. Alrighty, it is still Bobbo's turn, by the way.
Okay, I'm going to move over here, and I'm going to end my turn.
Alrighty, Carlyn.
I'm calling short rest.
Alrighty. Whew, taking a rest.
Grab my arrows back.
Now the problem comes, how many monsters did you guys just kill?
Killed like 6.
Oh no, you killed way more than 6. You killed like... In that set, you would have killed a lot more than 6.
Maybe you should put the death status on instead of removing the token.
Maybe.
Then let's see. I think we had 2 each round, so we probably killed like 10. Kind of.
Yeah, probably somewhere around there.
10 or 8.
There's 4 zombies.
There's 4 zombies.
Was it
4
2 skeletons? Or 4 skeletons. Yeah.
So
8.
Yep.
8. We go ahead with 8. So 80. So 20.
I didn't realize how much damage Carlyn could do. Holy shit. When she wants to kill something, she kills it.
Yep.
Okay.
Alrighty. Alright. There's
Wait,
only...
You're using a longbow?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a 1d8, right?
No, 1d10.
You sure?
Yeah.
You positive?
I've been using a
What?
1d10 the whole time.
Longbow?
Yes.
It's a 1d8.
Well then, I've been using a 1d10 the whole time, so I gotta fix that.
Hmm.
Eh,
Oh.
it's alright.
Okay, let's see. 153 copper together.
What did Carlyn the previous have? Didn't you take a feat for great bow?
No, she used longbow and still it was a 1d10.
Hmm.
Yeah. But our 4th edition was longbow. It was 1d10. That's the reason why I just made it 1d10, because that's what it was.
Yeah, great bows were 1d12. I know because Robert used the great bow. Longbows were ridiculous in 4th edition. I'm pretty sure they were a 1d10.
Yep, they are.
Well,
Power
they
to become
changed
an
one.
Umbreon.
The
Sure.
8 in this one. And I'll just do it like that.
What is
I'll
that?
actually open up the equipment list and double check, make sure. Just have to download it.
I mean, you're still going to deal massive damage. What's your dexterity modifier?
3.
Okay, yeah, you're going to be dealing damage about equal to our Paulo, our tank, and roughly equal to me. So, yeah.
Yep.
You're a striker, basically. You're a cleric and a striker. And when you level up, you're going to be a nuke. So yeah, you're going to be insane. You're everything except a tank.
Yes.
Nice.
Oh god, no. I have no tank.
Whoops, I rolled the wrong thing there.
Oh my gosh, there's Cobalt! Just kidding.
Yeah, I hit the
Yeah,
wrong
that's 1D.
thing.
Where did I get a 1d10 from?
Do I even need that initiative? I don't know. I'll go with whatever. My initiative rolls suck today. Oh well.
Don't worry, my general rolls suck today.
Plus 1d8. I'll fix it.
On the plus side, you've only gotten hit twice, Mia,
Yeah.
and
True.
you're the tank. Hold on.
Where
We've
is
done
Bobbo
almost
at?
2 floors of this dungeon,
Here.
and you've only got hit 3 times.
Yep.
Okay, so that's where they're at.
What sort of perception did I have with a 20?
You just saw around the corner. You didn't hear anything.
Okay.
I wrote low still.
The way clear so far up there, up that way.
I think I tried to limit too much. Yeah, that's it. Okay.
I'm going to check around this side because I did see some skeletons come down here.
Alright. Apollo is going to follow Phoenix. Because he doesn't want his ally to get hurt.
Alrighty. There's
I'm assuming I don't see any skeletons.
no, there's no skeletons.
Alright.
Wall?
I'm going to grab Apollo's arm and try to stick his hand through the wall.
And his arm comes off. Like
Alright. Which walls are you trying to...
This one.
That one? Oh, solid wall.
Solid?
Solid.
Ow.
Alright. I'm going to try to poke it with Apollo's sword.
Alright, solid.
Alright.
I'm
Could have
not.
sworn I saw 2 skeletons come this way.
Yeah, probably the skeletons we fought. Possibly.
Well, they must have gone past it. Actually, hold on.
Well, we don't know.
I'm going to go over here. I'm going to touch that this wall.
Alright, your hand passes through that wall.
I'm going to give Apollo a shove. Go check it out.
Alright.
Meat shield.
Alright, getting pushed through there, you can see through it and down. Like so.
Like so, I can't see.
Hmm?
I can't see.
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
You can see through the
You should be able to
possible
see
wall.
Oh,
here
good.
over.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, once you're inside, you can see through.
I thought you were talking about this.
Oh, no,
Bam,
not
cover
over there.
traits.
Over here.
Okay.
Exception. I see Apollo walk through the wall and go,
We've
what the
seen
fuck?
this area before.
Hi guys!
Hi, Carlyn.
Hey.
Yeah, so what's down this way?
Oh, yeah, you should be able to see down that way.
Apollo's going to look over. See.
Something similar to that, I would think. Something like that, yeah.
Okay, cool. We'll go this way. What do you put the path over here?
Actually, I'll stay over this way.
I'm just gonna undo that one, because... Whatever.
Oh, hey, that spot looks so suspicious.
Hmm?
That spot right there looks so suspicious. I wonder what's that way.
That would be me moving the block into an area that you guys have already
Oh,
been.
look.
Hey, why is there dead bodies over here? Looks over to Phoenix.
They're over here.
They're over that way,
You haven't seen them yet.
Alrighty, something similar to that, I'm assuming. I can get rid of that. Yeah, okay. That's about what you'd see.
You give Apollo another shove. I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to look up at him expectantly.
Right.
Alrighty.
And I see nothing but black darkness.
You see a gate.
Okay?
You have a key for that.
Go up to it.
Alright. Behind you, right next to Carolyn here, through this wall
Oh, fuck my
above
life.
her, come two skeletons walking out.
Both eyes wide and well, wait, Alex, we can't really move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just hear Karen say, "Oh, fuck me."
Combat has technically started in that regard. Skeletons get a surprise round in this case.
Oh, dear God.
That's
Oh,
the
thank
first
you.
advantage
That's
roll. That's the second advantage roll.
Oh, that's Carolyn's dead.
Bam.
Um,
That's probably gonna happen right now.
Alright. Yeah. Sorry, I have to actually look up the roll because I don't actually know it.
Ow.
Max damage plus another roll would be that.
Oh, I'm still
13.
alive though. I think.
Oh, dear.
I don't know.
I don't know how you would be still alive. Oh, wait, yes, you're alive. Yeah, sorry. Not conscious.
Yeah, I'm not conscious. That's for damn sure.
Alrighty. So everybody probably wants to roll initiative now.
Yeah. Reacher saw Carolyn knocked out.
Oh gosh.
Oh, come on.
At least you get to make a saving throw early, right?
Yeah, if she fails 3 times,
You better kill this guy the one round.
yeah.
I was just waiting for you guys to add your initiative.
Oh, my bad. Oh, I don't forget that.
Oh, great. Phoenix goes after Skull.
You just lost your damage dealer.
Alex, initiative.
Oh, yes. Alright.
Yes. Initiative.
Man,
Alrighty, then.
that was unexpected.
Yeah, what can I say?
Oh, yeah.
Technically you're even
Nope.
with zombies, but there aren't even any more zombies here.
Yeah,
I'm just
you
gonna
better kill
move
him one
that
round.
initiative.
Yeah.
Alright, so 1 mark. Apollo.
Okay. 1, 2. Can I get on top of
Yeah, you
Carolyn?
should be able to step on top of Carolyn.
Yeah,
You do remember you can heal people.
Well, actually, no. I already used up my lay on hands
You used up all 5 hit points?
to heal myself because
I thought you used a potion.
He used it the last round, and he listed him 4-1. Or he went to 4-2.
I'm sitting on top of Carolyn to protect her, so the skeletons would have to hit me before they can actually hit. You get what I mean, right?
I think so.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Fire song up or
Probably
Shoot.
not now.
Probably not for now because I was surprised.
Yeah, it would probably Since you guys took a short rest, probably not. Ooh, that's a hit.
Yay! These two, I guess this is against Skeleton 5 since close. Oh, Matt!
Apollo's pissed.
Yes, he is! He gets to go ahead of everyone besides Carolyn, and yes.
Alright, so he's down.
Mhm. And I guess I can't do anything else besides that.
Probably not.
Yeah, I would use medicine, but I think that takes the standard. The medicine check.
Yeah, I think it's
Standard,
something
yeah.
like that.
Okay.
Okay. Alrighty. Bobbo.
Okay, I'm going to start up my song. Crap, I forgot if that takes an action or not. Just saying.
I think it does.
Okay.
Probably.
Well, I will start that up. Da-na-na-na-na. Kill ghost skeleton. Da-na-na-na-na. Break their bones. And then I'm going to move over. Let's see. I will move here.
Alrighty.
And I end my turn.
I just thought of this. This is technically a gate, so this would be, you'd be able to see through that. Alrighty. Skeletons! I'm gonna move these initiative dudes so that I don't keep thinking that they're...
Part of it.
Yeah, I kept like wanting to move that skeleton. Alright, first thing I'm gonna do, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright.
Oh no!
Through the secret wall, that is there.
God damn it.
Hey, interestingly enough though, that is the last of the monsters in the maze. So, let's see, that was their 6, Skeleton 8 charge, Skeleton
Crit
7 attack,
Oh, that'll hit.
7 slashing damage,
Ow.
and Skeleton 10 is going to just stand there. No, he's not going to stand there. I have been completely forgetting that they can freaking do this. He's going to pull out his short bow. Nope. Alright, Phoenix.
Alright, flying into a rage. Going to go over to here, and I'm going to punch Skeleton 7. Actually, yeah, I guess I'd have to. Okay. Crit.
Hit.
Thank you.
Crit.
Hell yeah.
Roll me some damage. Damage.
Oh, crit. So, that. Bard Song, I guess, would be maximized as well, because that's before the attack.
Yeah, that's what we usually do.
The way I've read it, I don't think Sneak Attack would be maximized as well, because it's something I declare after I land the hit. So,
Okay.
that's fine. Plus my Sneak Attack, plus I'm going to add my Sneak Attack die again for the critical. Alright.
17 damage? Yeah.
That'd be bludgeoning if it matters. That was my main hand. I'm going to attack again with my offhand
Alrighty.
against Skeleton 8.
Miss.
Damn. Oh well. I resolve.
Carlyn.
Oh.
Ah, crap. Alright. Apollo.
I hope this works, because if it doesn't, I am so scared what would happen.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna do anything.
I can't do anything else. End turn.
Okie dokie. Bobbo.
Okay. Can I reach Carolyn from here?
Yeah, Carolyn is underneath Apollo, so you could.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you want to do like a medicine check, you could.
Yep.
Well, medicine check is intelligence
Oh, thank God.
or wisdom.
Medicine is wisdom.
Damn it.
Wisdom.
I wish it wasn't.
Alright.
You know, you could just shove a potion down her throat.
Yeah,
True.
that's what I
Don't
was
push
doing.
down
Yeah,
throat.
I don't have a
That's-
potion, so that's why I had to use
Yes,
medicine.
you
She used hers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right,
so
That's what I was gonna go for if I couldn't do the.
Honestly,
I would use
just shove it down my throat.
Just
Just shove it down my throat.
shove it down.
Okay. It's 2d4 plus 2, right?
Yeah, 2d4 plus 2. Alright, 5. So Carolyn is up with 5.
And then I move into
I'm not
the
exactly
secret
sure how
wall.
that's going to work
It
because of the
would
fact that
be
she's...
next to.
Yeah, I will
somewhere.
probably have to shift. Or
Yeah.
I'll crawl off the spot. So, thank you.
I'll just push you over there as it is. Apollo is underneath Alex, so...
And
Yeah.
I'm going to move into the secret wall.
Alrighty.
And I end my turn.
Skeletons.
I'm so ready.
Step. 1 on Apollo, 1 on Phoenix.
That'll hit.
5. And Phoenix.
Alright, insta-bloodied. I'm going to pretty much do the same thing as I did before. Going to attack Skeleton 10.
Hit.
Alright. Get my sneak attack, but alright.
Oh, wait a minute. He gave me 5.
10 bludgeoning damage.
10 bludgeoning damage. He's definitely dead. That was 10, you said?
Yep.
Alrighty.
And then my offhand against remaining skeleton. Oh, come on.
That is sadly a miss.
Oh well, I resolve.
Yay, Carolyn's not dead.
Yay! Just, I'm getting up and I'm shooting him.
Alrighty.
BAM!
Actually, I think, unfortunately, no, I think standing up from prone is an action, isn't
That's
it?
my move.
Yeah, move.
It wouldn't matter actually, because even if she was taking disadvantage, you'd probably take the lower of the two.
That's getting up with a move action.
Hold on.
Yeah, cause I was thinking that we had to deal with this before.
Yeah, with me.
No,
it was
what we did with him, he wanted to move again after he got up.
Advantage.
Oh.
Attack roll against
Oh.
creatures disadvantage.
Mm.
Now it's in here somewhere. I'm kind of looking at it. Let's roll.
Okay, here it is. On page 10, when you are prone, you can stand up as your move. Doing so requires all of your current speed.
Ah, okay,
Yeah,
that's
what
what
I
it was.
thought it
Yeah,
was.
I knew it used up something completely. I couldn't remember what. Alright, so yep, that's a crit.
Die!
That is death. That is death.
But yeah, I have no healing potion.
Hold on,
or
I got you.
hit dice.
You protected me, so I got you. Hold on, I am putting you to use one of my heals. I'm actually going to spit the skeleton too. Asshole.
I think the sewer
Why don't you
wire
do that?
does that for you.
Hold on, I have to see what heal is. I gotta see what I'm using the good heal. So I have to find it.
Would Bobbo see beyond now that he's within the wall?
Oh yes, he probably would.
And while you're doing that, I'm going to go over to here and stick my head in to see if I can see down there as well.
And I do believe that reveals you the entire map.
Hold on.
Except this area.
Well,
There's also a black spot
yeah.
over here.
Sorry, I meant just the maze, the whole maze.
What about
I
over
meant
here?
to say maze, but
What about here?
I've crit 3 times just in the whole encounter.
I know. That sounds like me yesterday.
I'm like, Carolyn be pissed at skeletons apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yep.
this is the one I want. Cure wounds. This is level 1. I have this one.
And yeah, technically this big area here that you're pointing at isn't part of the maze. The maze started
There you go, Apollo.
here at the intersection
Oh wow,
there.
that'll completely heal me.
Yeah, so
Thank
level
you.
1.
Thanks.
Alright. What I will do is, at this point, I will reveal to you all of the secret doors. There's probably a whole bunch of like hidden stuff still that's...
That's what I get for like a behind.
Whoops. Oh.
Mhm.
Well, is there anything over to the right inside this passageway? Or did you touch the
Oh,
door?
in there? No, there's nothing else. There's nothing up there.
Okay. Alright.
There you go. Now you can see where all the secret passages were and so on, because I don't care anymore. Now I won't get confused by secret walls.
You press a button, and all the secret walls go away.
There actually is a button for that,
Arr.
but I didn't put it in here.
Oh, you gotta love it. You gotta love karma at times. Like, Karen got knocked out, gets up. Her first attack the whole round, that whole little combat session was a crit. On a skeleton, didn't knock her out, but still, it was a skeleton.
Experience?
10.
Okay.
There were 4 skeletons, 4 party members, so 10.
What about the whole thing?
Yeah, for that battle that you did.
Oh.
So,
And the other bit?
Also, loot.
Yeah.
loot. Loot.
Oh,
I love loot.
Yeah, you didn't
Yeah.
go with the rest of the experience either. All I have is plus 10, unless I missed it.
Yeah. Here, I don't know what else has been done. There's all of the experience that has been for up to this point on this floor.
Okay, I know. We got to 13. We started at the 13. That's when we got combined again.
Okay, so just the 20 and the 10 then. That's all.
So how much
Plus 20.
total experience is it key? Because
30.
I mean
Correct.
for all around.
Oh, it should be 30, I think.
What?
For everything we fought, after 13 we fought a whole bunch of monsters. It should be like 30, like all
No,
together.
not about.
What?
I mean,
for
in total.
yeah, for
Yeah.
anyone that was not
Thank you.
Phoenix, your experience points right now should be 127.
Thank you, Emily. That's what I was.
Oh, that's what you meant. Oh, I haven't
Yeah.
I ain't got that far yet. That's the reason why I haven't got
Yeah.
I haven't got to that point yet. I was still doing math in my head.
Phoenix, on the other hand, should have 154.
Yep, that's what I got.
So.
Cause you got some cheap kills.
Alrighty,
You're the one who jumped through the portal and brought the tank with you.
It wasn't my decision to jump through.
Well,
It was a fortunate coincidence that just happened to turn out well for me.
still cheap. Anyway, so I'm not even going forward anymore. I'm staying next to the tank. I'm tired. I'm not getting knocked out again.
Alright.
Well.
Where are we now?
No, we're like
I'm
stay a
trying to
distance,
find
but-
my... Here it is. Zerouzuki. Alright. Perception check on door here, gate, whatever you want to call it. Once again, this door is stuck open.
Stuck open.
Or stuck shut, however you want to call it.
Hmm.
Basically, it has to be forced.
Alright.
It's a stuck door.
Hey, Apollo. You want to try?
Sure.
I like keeping my distance, but damn, that's the first time it's ever cost me.
And I'm going to change my song to get +1 to strength checks.
Okay.
Okie dokie dokie.
Charlie wants to get out of his room, so bam. Oh, 10.
Yeah.
+1.
Yes, 10.
This one,
Yeah.
yep, 10.
Alright,
Alright, Carolyn, you reach over, grab the door, and shove it open.
I was going to do it, but okay.
Karen's like, I'm done with this place.
Well, let me see what Paula's going to roll anyway.
22.
Yeah.
You lift up the portcullis, and Carolyn, who's still holding on to it.
Yep.
I can, alright.
Carolyn's just dangling from the portcullis. Help!
I'll catch
Oh.
you.
Drops off. Yay. Alright, so continuing on.
Alrighty. Moving on.
Holy.
I'm going to roll a perception as I go along. I'm also going to be feeling the walls for any more hidden things.
Alrighty. As you arrive here on this wall, you see some writing in a different language.
Elf.
Come in. What language is it?
It's Orcish, like everything else you've encountered so far.
Okay, I'll read it out loud.
Alright. Sorry, I have to find a thingy.
Find a thingy. Da da da.
Da 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 da. Find the thing. Da 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 da. Somewhere.
Oh.
Da
Here,
da da da.
here, that does
damn,
not sound
damn.
pleasant. Here lies the room of bones.
What bone?
The room of bones.
The Room of Bones. The Orcish writing reads, "Beyond lies the Room of Bones."
What about this portcullis? Is it stuck open like the rest?
No, it is not.
Do we want to try this pad here?
There's a pressure plate right here. Step
Yeah.
on.
Alright.
And then
Stepping on it.
all three of us have fell in the hole.
Oh, yeah.
Door opens.
Stepping
Shoves
on
an
it,
arrow.
opens the door.
Shoves an arrow in it.
Alrighty.
Opened it. Opened it.
Alright.
I'd like to make a perception check when the door opens. I want to see if I can't hear anything else going on.
Alrighty. You don't hear anything.
Okay, as we're moving along, I think Carolyn's going to do her thing. Wow, that's a first.
Wow.
Alrighty. You guys peek around the corner, and it looks like a room that appears to be completely empty from what you can tell. There is a gate that you can't quite see through here, and you can't even see over here yet.
Hmm.
No enemies?
Not that you can see.
Alright. Going to go over here. I'm going to be... Never mind.
Sorry.
I was like, I'm going to move on ahead. Do. Anything happen?
At about this point, when you guys step into about here, that's when you can get a clear view through this portcullis gate here, in which case you see 4 skeletons all standing there.
Is the door closed?
Yes, the door's closed.
Bam! Shooting right through it. Don't care.
Alright.
I hit 15.
Hitting 15. Alright, hit.
It,
Half that for 5. Alright.
it's like an immediate reaction. I'm doing it.
Yeah, I don't know if my bar chong would be up yet. I was thinking
Probably not.
before.
It's probably
yeah.
not. It's Carolyn is beating attacks.
16, 7 bludgeoning. 16 is down for sure.
Yeah, the moment Carolyn falls, she's just going to keep attacking. Can we just say that being Phoenix just pick them all off?
Yeah, we'll just go ahead and...
Okay,
Yeah, you
me and
guys
Phoenix
pick them
just
all
shoot them through. I ain't opening that door.
Yeah. We're definitely not opening that door.
Yeah, we are. I have to get my bullets back.
Yeah, I'm going to get
But,
that.
I mean, Not when they were
Well, we mean
around.
when they're dead. As long as they're dead. That's what I
10?
mean. Yeah, turn. We just went cheap
No,
turn.
Ellie's 10.
Yeah.
Experience
look.
or
Yeah, 10's the experience.
Oh look, zombies. Shoot, shoot, shoot. That's a can you see it there?
Yeah, you should be able to hit him from there.
Okay. I have to hit the road
knock
damage.
them out. That would be another 5 experience. That's 15 for the Room of Bones.
There, everything's dead. Can we leave yet? Let's go get our stuff.
Alright.
This one.
Let's see.
I said I should go that way.
Oh, whoops. I missed to put that in there. Hang on. Here. Derp. Why did you go up there? Okay. I forgot to put an item in there.
Just for lols. BAM!
Alright. Phoenix kicks the door right open.
Taking Carlyn with her. Oh god! I'm again!
Inside of this particular room, you find 1, 4, 4.
is it the
That-
master key?
Sorry, Bobbo, you are not. Your skill is not enough.
Oh no.
So yeah, you find the 15 silver. You also find sitting in the water there a golden key.
Were the skeletons armed?
They were.
Okay. How many arrows did each of them have?
Each skeleton that you have faced up to this point, by the way, there's been 18 of them, has had 20 arrows each.
So
Alright, I think...
I'm stopping at 100.
So that's 360 arrows that you guys could have
Go.
collected.
I just have 100 on me, you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop at 100 too.
I have no
Alright.
reason to have any more than that.
So somewhere littering the rest of this place is another 160 arrows.
And I will grab the key as well.
Alright. You lift the golden key.
Alright, now this is our door. Hector! Okay, not again!
Come on, Carolyn. You can do better than that.
Alright. Within the zombie room,
It's Michael
You
Jackson
obtain
doing
whatever
Thriller
that
dance
just
again.
said.
Just kidding.
my chat just broke.
Oh god! Oh god!
Okay.
Oh wait a minute. Oh, that's a good zombie.
So there's that. As well in this room, you find 2 potions of healing sitting in a little shelf here.
I grab it. I grab one. And yeah, I run back.
You now have a gold key and a silver key still, by the way.
And we all get a potion of healing, right?
There were 2 potions of healing in that room.
I'll take one.
Oh, I remember seeing gold plating in one room. We should go back to there.
Still have key.
Hmm?
We still have a key somewhere.
Oh yeah.
You still have
Yeah,
a silver key.
I don't know if my key would be for this floor or not, but that gold key probably goes to the gold plated lock.
No, it's still one area you haven't searched.
And we're going to search.
I'm like, oh, okay, let's go.
I guess you say.
Fast travel!
Karen's already over there. She's fast traveled.
Yes. Yes.
The Wii for fast travel.
Does Apollo notice anything dead?
We've already noticed that we seen dead bodies on the way up here. It's like, hey, we didn't kill those.
Alright.
Over to the next site.
After walking for roughly 15 minutes, you guys get to this area. Doop.
Actually, while we're walking, just
And there should be a...
there.
There it is.
So, that's as we're going walking. Make sure nothing is creeping around.
So you know what? I'll just go ahead and do that. Alright. Glancing down the hallway, you can see a portcullis gate.
Anything beyond it?
There's a room beyond it.
Interesting. Gonna get closer and do a perception as I go along.
Alrighty. Right about here, you finally find the keyhole for your silver key.
You mean for my stone key?
The silver
No,
key.
the silver key.
Okay, silver.
Yeah, we have
So
a
you
silver.
yeah, you still also have the stone dagger. by
I'm
the way.
ready, but I'm ready an attack. Anything that pops out. I don't see anything, but I'm still reading it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is
I'll
it-
get ready just in case.
Okay. I'm going to pop the key in and... Yep.
Alrighty. Door opens.
Do we...
I'm going to shove Apollo forward.
Yeah. Look
Alright.
around. Perception, I guess.
Yep, go right ahead.
Alright. Yeah, what was that?
Me freaking out the cursor. Right about here, you can see a small carved shelf.
Okay.
Inside of said carved shelf is a single pair of, and this is interesting because they actually are not an item from what I could tell. They are a pair of leather boots. Wearing them will give you +1 to your AC.
Okay. I don't really wear leather. Does anyone wear leather or... Well, I
think
can't
just
wear
boots.
any armor. What?
I think they're just boots.
Alright.
I have 13 AC. That's all I want to put
Well,
them on.
I guess I can take the leather boots and put them on.
Yeah, might as well. I
Yeah,
suppose.
Might as well.
20...
Yeah, might as well, baby.
Yep.
Sure.
Should put you at what, 19 AC?
so-
Yeah.
Actually, I mean, your AC is already pretty damn good. I'm wondering if we shouldn't give it to Carlyn or...
Yeah.
Actually, Carlyn or Bobbo, because their
Carolyn,
AC...
Carolyn
yeah.
would get a 14 off of it. I mean,
It's not technically armor, it's more of an item, so it wouldn't, impose a penalty.
right.
Anyone want these?
Well, what is Carolyn's AC?
13.
Oh,
Yeah,
Mine is
that would...
13.
It might be good to give it to you because you're the squishy one.
Alright.
Yeah.
well, I
Uh,
have even
we'll
less
take
health
the
than her.
leather,
How do you have
yeah.
less health?
I have
I-
a negative con.
You have
I have 7.
how much? Oh yes, I'm exactly the same then.
But yeah, Apollo is going to hand it over to Carolyn. It's like, here you go, put them on.
Okay, I'm putting the boots on. I got
Putting
boots.
the boots on. Alrighty.
Yeah, hey, now I have 14 AC. I have to change that
I
later.
have 14 AC, yep.
Oh. I just don't need to get hit. Still.
It's for just in case. You never know.
I got boots. At one point, I'll let you
Carolyn
get
wearing leather boots. You can
Right.
dance in them.
there. Alright, fast travel. Smash through the wall.
Fast travel. Alright.
Oh, God.
You spend about 2 minutes running your way to the rats, and from there making your way here. So yeah, you're there.
Yay!
By the way, I don't think you guys actually noticed, but on this wall here, on both of them, there is an inscription that says R-A-T-S, rats.
What?
Okay. Alright.
Rats?
Well,
Rats. Yeah, it's
I guess we're gonna find rats somewhere.
rats. Like that. It's an acronym.
Oh.
At this point, Karen's like, I won't get off the floor. Too much pain.
Yes, right here there's
Can
an
we figure
inscription
out what
that
it
said
stands
rats.
for?
What's that?
Can we find out what it stands for?
No.
Alright.
You have no idea what it stands for.
Alright.
Wouldn't that
Your guess
be
is,
an
though-
intelligence check?
Well, maybe. But considering it also has an arrow pointing to the sparkly stuff, you're assuming that whatever rats is, it's this.
Well,
You know
just
what?
for fun.
Intelligence. Good.
Go ahead.
Yep.
Roll some intelligence.
Yeah.
Bubbo.
Okay.
Alrighty. Bubbo, you seem to recall something called rats. Somebody was developing a transport system, and they referred to it as the Rapid Access Teleport System.
Why would there be
rat.
one? Question. Why would there be one in a sewer?
Don't know.
We don't know. Well, it's like, you're asking the young question that she probably won't answer. We'll probably find out.
You do realize that illusory walls need somebody to cast an illusion on them. Therefore, at some point, a wizard who had the ability to cast multiple illusory spells per day, at one point came down here, saw this maze, and decided to make a few walls.
Just fuck with us.
Pretty
Yeah.
much.
So, asking questions about why is there a glittery teleportation system down here?
That's your answer, right?
Yep.
Yep. Some of it did it.
Alright. Put the
Yeah,
key in
there's
the door.
probably someone down here. Or maybe even the whole civilization. I don't know what.
It's a dungeon crawl.
It's a dungeon
Yes.
crawl.
Yeah.
And put the key to the hole and let's go. I wonder. I'm done with this area.
Click,
It's
click.
always just pain.
Alrighty.
Does a gold key disappear as well?
Gold key disappears as well.
Aww.
Don't even move that far past there.
Alrighty. Well, that is it for floor number 2. It is 10:45. I don't even have room floor 3 even started yet, so I couldn't even begin it anyway. Plus, again, it's almost 11 o'clock, which is usually when we quit as it is. So, with that, I will...
Is there a spot that we missed? Because I'm zooming around, and I think there's an area over here. Down here.
Possibly. You could go check if you want.
I don't think any of our characters would think of it.
I honestly don't know what you're talking about. It's like I didn't even see
Right.
me.
Yeah, way at the bottom of the
There
map.
is signs.
Down by the spinny thing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we probably wouldn't even notice it there at all. What is over there?
Wouldn't notice.
I'm now curious. We're probably not going to go back. What is over there?
What is over there?
Yes.
Let's see.
If you play a +1 bow, I'm going to cry. It's going to be like that too.
That is 4. Zombies.
Oh, yeah. Who cares about them?
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything else in there.
They're not smart enough to get past the wall.
Well, I mean, they could walk through the wall, but I mean, they just,
Oh god, all comrades are dead.
yeah. According to that particular room's description, there are 2 zombies in that room devouring a corpse. As long as they're
50-50.
busy eating, they wouldn't even think about wandering around. And the whole spinny hallway thing would probably get them so lost that they'd be stuck.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, no, alright. Still
Alrighty.
no Carlyn nukes.
Alrighty. then with that, floor 2 is done. Thank you everyone for playing so far. Once again, feel free to let me know of what you think so far. Guys are about to step into floor 3, and I'm actually very excited for that because that's when the campaign starts to get hard.
Oh, so me almost getting one-shot is not hard. That almost killed me. That was... If it was like 1 point higher, that would have killed me.
It just means that we need to, look at the walls. You have to be more observant.
Yep.
I think that was 1 point away from killing me.
This means you've got to keep an eye on things more. Yep.
I don't want to keep a distance. That's what don't want to keep me safe. My safety betrayed me. I can't wait to hit level 2.
But yeah, like I said, the next floor is honestly a lot harder. At least it was in 2nd edition. I have no idea what it will feel like here in 5th edition. So
Get in front of me, shield.
I'll go ahead and give you guys a quick look at what you'll be facing. Each individual floor has a different set of monsters. Go ahead and have some fun and let you guys look at what you'll be facing. I may have to modify the tokens themselves, but these are what you're going to be facing.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
So,
Make shield.
yes.
Tell the fire.
Mutated gnolls
Damn.
and mutated Kuatoa await you in the 3rd floor. So, large monsters, very powerful, hopefully very difficult. Hopefully not too difficult, since it is only the 3rd floor.
Yeah, we're only level 1 still.
Oh, yeah, you're still on level 1. I don't know, when I did this in 2nd edition, like, you guys are leveling really slow. In 2nd edition, by this point, you were level 2, almost level 3. So...
Yeah, that's how experience works in 5th edition, apparently. You must be level a lot slower.
Probably. So...
Because I think we need 250 for level 1. I think in 1st edition it was like 100.
Yep. 4th edition was 1,000, and yeah, we're about halfway to next level 2.
Right. And by now you probably would have hit level 2, if not level 3, even in 4th edition, so...
As long as I keep hitting, we'll be fine. Because, oh my god, my damage.
Right.
Sorry about that. Anyways, I was wondering, would Carlyn save on the last one?
Roll a d20.
I would have. Oh my god, I would have. Thank god.
Wow.
But still, I would like to kill him.
Another thing, too, is that...
wow.
You would have stabilized. Wow. Nice.
I would have
You would have stabilized, yep.
We, once we hit level 2, then both Bobbo and Apollo are going to have access to magic, and they can both learn healing spells. So we're basically going to have 3 clerics if they go that way.
Right.
And 3 clerics and 1 mage at next level.
Yes.
So yeah.
Yep.
I'm probably nuking people.
Oh yes. I think you guys will be pretty tough, but while I think the level's going to be tough, I think you guys will be tough enough to manage it.
Oh yeah,
So.
especially if I keep hitting. Like I said, I do a lot of damage.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like there's no two buts about it. I do a lot of damage for my level. I mean, I can do 33 when I max my rollout, which is pretty insane.
Right.
Like I said,
I'm going to go ahead and close out the recording. Then free roleplay will still be active until people get off. So with that, to those that have been watching, I hope you've all been enjoying the sewers of Waterdeep. 2 floors in 2 sessions, surprisingly. That probably will not be happening at all after this point. The third floor gets ridiculous, so we probably will not be doing a floor a session anymore. That aside, if you have been enjoying, please feel free to like, subscribe, so on, leave comments, whatever, yada yada. So yeah, this is us signing off.
I almost got one-shotted.
Yeah, bye everybody.
Bye bye.
Ow.